Sorry
I
about that.
can't switch the scene. I was gonna like usually if we were using TeamViewer, I would have switched the scene myself,
Yeah, but you
but
can't switch over to the other
I
side.
can't do it with Parsec. Hold on, I
My
still
bad.
need to mute the TV.
Hello, we're a couple minutes late.
Unforgivable.
Somebody call the police.
That's it. I'm calling the cops. Oops.
Where's the last one? There it is. I don't know if it's gonna stay named Blinded. That was like a...
I was thinking naming it This Kinda Sucks.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what's in here.
This kinda sucks, dude. I don't understand your childish need for fucking attention all the time. I don't. Don't. Childish don't. Child, it kinda sucks. Now, I don't understand your childish need for fucking attention all the time. I don't. Child, don't. Now, I mean...
So that's what we've got so far.
I like it so far. I feel it needs a little bit more build up.
Two counters? What's there were two counters where, Mason?
There were two counters. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just one counter.
Oh, on the start screen? On this one? Every half hour. Yeah, so the one counting down is supposed to be counting down to when we start, and I was a few minutes late. The other one is a clock.
Maybe it's a little confusing to have the clock in with the timer, because like if you look at it, like people might not know that that's a clock because it's like in military time and.
So that'd be a long time to like 20 hours before the stream starts. We put up our stream starting soon.
Yeah, people might not like. It might be less confusing without the time there, with just the countdown.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and we never made Major Pecan's greeting.
No, we
still
haven't.
Just have a sound clip of "It Will Kill" with the GIF of the Bunky Cat. That could be like a placeholder for the time being.
Yeah. How you doing, Solid Snake? Welcome back.
Hey, Snake.
Bang. Hit, Joe.
When I was a kid, I follow. There's a recording of me following my dad around. We used to go lizard hunting, and when I was a kid, I was like, I saw a snake. I saw a snake, because when I was first learning how to speak, like my grandma really emphasized enunciation. So she was like, snake. That's how I learned how to say snake. I just said snake instead of snake. So I was like, I saw a snake. And I just would not shut up about it. I saw a snake. An emergency has been reported in this building. Operation and leave the building utilizing the nearest.
This kind of sucks, dude. I don't understand your childish need for fucking attention all the time. I don't. I need your need attention. Childish. It kind of sucks. Now, I don't understand your childish need for fucking attention all the time. I don't. I'm your need your need don't need celebrating every calendar holiday. It kind of sucks.
How come it muted? That's weird.
I don't know why this pattern muted.
It's like it started, but then it stopped.
Oh, now it completely stopped altogether? What?
What?
I got to go. Alright, Mason. Thanks for at least being here at the beginning. We'll hopefully see you again.
All right, see you later, Mason. Is everything muted? No, it's not. This kind of sucks, dude.
It's just frozen. Hold on. Let me reload it. Hold on. Haven't done anything to it yet, so I'm gonna relaunch.
I'm trying to be interplacement. I don't know which plate has the face on it, though. No,
What?
none of them do.
Why did I do
think
that? That's weird.
Maybe like try to change
Jim.
Maybe change the preset like of the serum.
Can't like mess it. I think we modified it, so I don't want to like lose it.
Yeah. Or copy and
2 bits. Jim Mime.
Jim Mime.
Jim Mime.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Thank you for the bits, by the way. How close are we? Pretty close to 1 gift sub. This one? Or is it where you go here? Yeah, presets. Save preset as, I will call it
celebrating every calendar holiday.
or
Kinda sucks.
what?
What?
I
Did
tried
it,
to
like,
change the
close the
preset.
entire-
Like, yeah.
That's weird. Oh no. It just completely closed the program.
Mm-hmm. You're having a hard time. What are you having a hard time with? A snake?
Oh yeah, with the didn't his grandmother die or something?
It freezes. Sure.
Is it with all the different like preset? Maybe just like it's the preset. Maybe just change. Oh, it's serum. I think it's an issue with serum.
It was working before.
It's weird. Yeah. I don't know why it just suddenly stopped. I mean,
What if I go like this? I still have the pattern, right? What if I just say replace? Well, it shouldn't matter because I've closed it and opened the project before. So like,
Kind of sucks.
it's really low.
yes, it's very low. And then replace with the serum.
Find it.
Serum X64
There it
right
is.
there.
Kind of sucks.
Maybe it's the preset. Like we modified it in a way that made it like do weird. Now maybe open the preset now.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of sucks.
That's kind of sucks.
Seems to be working now.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, there we go.
Well, let me I want to see what it sounds like with the tune.
Me, stand, don't. Crowd is stand. Celebrating every calendar holiday. It kind of sucks. This kind of sucks, dude. I don't understand your childish need for fucking attention all the time. I don't. Me, don't. Child, don't. I mean, it kind of sucks. Now, I don't understand your childish need for fucking attention.
We have the 64-bit version of Serum, so...
I need attention, child. Celebrating every calendar holiday. It kind of sucks.
Kind of want to make a new beat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I messed up with the placement.
It's this one that's off. There.
Oh, yeah.
Just the light guy cheered 1 bits. Ishnjuk soch gidf Jeff D lisk fugui wigorkoids sud shrifad has full gas does jfaz phase ged slug ged.
How's the So Sad TikTok coming? Is it posted yet?
Just the light guy cheered 1 bits. It's going good, but again there's too much unicorn traffic. I tried to shoot it at 4:30 p.m. which was 30 minutes before the show started, and some guy comes up, turns on his headlights, and shines them on the house.
That's funny.
Oh, yeah, and I want to do a like a drum fill kind of thing.
I don't know if I should. I haven't been on it ever, but a lot of people use it. Yeah, I don't know. I never really thought it was anything. I mean, I guess there is a lot of people, and Havoc or Justin or whatever you want to call him has been getting some popularity on it. So I guess it's the new like Vine or whatever.
Just the light guy cheered 1 bits, so the entire house was lit up, which ruins the scene. Also, the guy finally left after 2 minutes, and then pulls up right in front of my shot, and watches it like, dude, the show doesn't start for another 20 minutes.
You just gotta have all the lights turned off so that nobody's around, and then just start the So Sad show and record it real quick. This really sucks dude or someone random. That's funny. Probably pick different drums as well.
Yeah.
Just the light guy cheered 1 bits. We had 10 cars pull up after 9 p.m. and 1 guy came up and knocked on our door and was love our show was off like it ended at 9 p.m. any longer and I would have to hear this kinda sucks, dude. I don't understand your childish need for Rainbow's attention all the time.
Hey, there it is.
Scudlum rated my stream with 5 viewers.
Thank you, Squadlum, for the 5-viewer raid.
It kinda sucks.
I feel like I kind of like that. I might change the.
How you doing, Wild?
Drum roll. Hello, Zildy.
Oh, you changed your name. It used to be Wild X Sober, but now it's. Hey, there's the
just
resub.
Resubscribed for 9 months, and this.
And this, yep, and that as well. Thank you very much for the 9 months of support. If
All silent.
you probably have to go eat something, but if you do decide to come back and do a talk about this,
They're all silent. That's weird.
yeah, some of those ones are weird. They don't work as well, but anyway, I think I'm gonna change the talk about this to like AI talk about this. So I'm gonna like use the AI to help me talk about subjects, and I think it could get very interesting. Squad is
these are very.
my only tier 2 subscriber. And if any of you, oh wait, did we? Oh, how close is Major? He's like 130 health away from another gift sub. If anybody here wants a, yeah, the cardboard man. No, that's not the tier 2 emote. Tier 2 emote is the FL Studio strawberry mango thing. That one is the yeah, that's the one. That's the tier 2 emote. That's the bits emote. Anyway, we're giving away gift subs all December. Every time the hype boss gets defeated, that's one more. And the way that it works is every single time that gets defeated, it adds one that we're going to draw as a winner for the giveaway at the end of the stream. So if you would like a chance to win a gift sub to our channel, type !ticket. It's a long persimmon.
Hey, it kind of sucks.
Don't Rickroll Phyllis.
It kind of sucks.
It does kind of sound like the Rickroll, like
Celebrating every calendar holiday.
drum roll intro.
It kind of sucks.
How you doing, Twin Dragons?
This kind of sucks, dude. I don't understand your childish need for fucking attention all the time.
Sounds like a Lorne bass.
It kind of sucks. Now, I don't understand your childish need for fucking attention all the time. I don't.
Those ones need to have the same processing that the raw voice has. It sounds the same.
I don't.
Yeah, Solid Snake gave us a Lorne sound pack, but
Celebrating every calendar
that's just a
holiday.
serum that we
It kind
modified.
of sucks.
Kind of want to like add like a thing that's a new thing.
Twin Dragon says, I'm alright, but I'm dealing with a lot, but I switched my genre of music from future-based to more depressing lo-fish? Oh, lo-fi. Lo-fish. Lo-fi-ish stuff.
Lo-fi-ish.
Nice. Yeah, if you want us to take a listen, go ahead and redeem that channel point for, what's it called? Track feedback. And we'll take a listen to some of it.
Justin the Light Guy cheered 1 bits. Oh yeah, I think for Christmas I can use a Christmas song you guys made, and I'll program it to the lights, and it can be the music video for the song.
That would be pretty cool. Oh, there we go. There's the track feedback. Anyway, if you weren't here before, the AI said that we should use D minor harmonic at 200 beats per minute. So that's what it is, but it didn't really give us much more information than that. How many can you send in? Because I have a couple more. You can send in as many as you have channel points for. And I'll keep it that way until it gets to a point where there's more feedback than we can do in one stream, and then I'll add more limits. But for now, as many as you can. You actually got the AI to focus on music long to talk about a song.
Cheered 20 bits. BNKNKHJZGFS Joifjzgidft GDF KJGS Oipsoyas Jidfs Fadum Fidsmna Didfs Nijis Wjagedfs Fian Fitus and Ftis and Fish Fis Nisnfis Gidfs Guy HBDNF.
Thank you, Justin, for the bits and that incredible message. Anyway, Major, I've been messing around with AI quite a bit, and I'm figuring out how to make it do what I want it to do a little bit more. It's not like full access to like just the actual GPT-3. Like you can't. It's through the like the adventure game, like text adventure type world. But there's ways to manipulate it in such a way that you kind of get the actual output. It's been fun to play with. I'm surprised it didn't get sidetracked talking about Jimmy becoming a vampire or something.
Well, it did involve vampires.
It did involve vampires. Anyway, I don't know if Squadlum is still in here or if he went to go eat. But I was talking about talk about this. Oh yeah, I already said that, right? If you have a subject, I will try and make the AI stay on topic and talk about whatever subject you would like it to talk about. As long as it's not, like, too inappropriate. New channel reward. I could make it a new one. There's the we talk about this, and then the AI talk about something. If you want to hear our actual thoughts on a subject, or what probably the best language-based AI in the world thinks of a subject. Can it talk about the bungee I did? I hear it can do it. Oh, talk about the Bungie cat. I bet if we gave it an input text of, like, explaining what the Bungie cat is and asked it questions, I bet it could answer the questions about it. Talk about this Bungie cat, great idea. And then, so that input right there, that the Bungie cat, it's a wild cat.
I might want to change the instrument. Maybe not ambient.
Getting quite a bit of, oh, there's Dead Space. How you doing, Dead Space?
Just think the light guy cheered 1 bits. The Bungie cat is related to the slimy, smelly, ugly stream elements. Keep that thing away from me.
Sucks.
And we do have quite a bit of feedback right now, so after it gets through this pattern, I think we'll switch over.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, the chat is going to be in the way, isn't it? Anyway, this is our AI scene. See, we're in the background, you can see. And we have the AI text. And in this scene, we take suggestions from chat about either what we should say or what we should do, and we see where the story goes. So this is starting out, this has some information about us in it already. And it has our album names, so it says Shovelskin, Streams of Consciousness, Vertical Infinity. Streams of Consciousness, link removed. Vertical Infinity, link removed. We will be streaming live at link removed. We hope you can join us. Mike and Jimmy's official Facebook pages are link removed and link removed. This channel has been hacked by the Syrian Electronic Army. The truth is, the government controls the media and is installing a mind control program in conjunction with the entertainment industry.
I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe they're trying to tell us something, like the AI is not actually AI, it's like a guy that's like trying to like warn us. Like, hey man!
Program is called Link Removed. It is the reason why every single song has the same 4 chords. Every single movie has a plot where the underdog wins over the evil. And every single show has a predictable, formulaic script. The music industry feels it's not their place to change and adapt to these changes. Instead, they want to continue brainwashing the masses. The only way we can stop this is to stand together. The first step is to boycott all music corporations.
Major music corporations. Minor music corporations are okay. Until they become major. Then boycott them.
Second step is to share this message with everyone you know. We can stop this. We can change the world. We will change the world.
You get that, chat? We will change the world. We will stop the evil music industry.
Link removed. Link
by
removed.
making music.
Yeah, we'll change the music industry by producing more music and
yes,
and releasing it on Spotify. Oh, more removed links.
Justin the Light Guy cheered 2 bits. Yes, we will change the butterfly bunny's stupid puppy love flowers world.
Uh-huh.
All these removed links. This is not the first time the music industry has tried to brainwash the masses.
Kind of like a creepypasta kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like the AI, like, is trying to tell us something. Is this really AI, or is this like a message trying to warn us about the music industry?
In the 1960s, the CIA funded and promoted the drug culture. The reason why is because the youth were starting to become politically active and the government was worried. They didn't want a generation full of people asking questions. They wanted a generation that was going to be satisfied with living their lives, never questioning anything.
Which is funny because they took drugs and they questioned a lot of stuff in the 60s. They were very much anti-establishment. And so the government was not very successful.
Mm-hmm. The drug culture was supposed to dull the minds of the youth. The CIA also funded and promoted the counterculture movement. The reason for this is because they felt the youth were becoming too conformist. The goal was to create a generation that didn't follow the herd. The problem is they took it too far, and now we have a generation that doesn't believe in anything. We can't let this happen again.
Which makes no sense. Why would the CIA want people who are not conformists? Wouldn't they want people to conform to the rules? I don't understand why the CIA would want to fund the counterculture movement.
We have to stop the mind control.
Yes. Let's continue the mind control with our song.
We have to stop the music industry. We have to be aware and question everything.
But then the problem is they took it too far. Now we have a generation that doesn't believe in anything, but we have to be aware and question everything. So how can we believe in anything if we have to question everything?
Oh, why did that stay? That's weird. Oh, it's because I accidentally left it on the scene. Hold on. There we go. Anyway, that was an interesting bit of not real history.
How do you know? Maybe the AI stumbled upon a long-held CIA secret.
What kind of prompts can we give the AI? So it's say, do, and story, which basically like you can force something to happen in the story. Say like the plane explodes, or you can say like for doing, you can say like, you know,
kill this character.
push the red button in the cockpit of the plane, or you can say something. You do an Astronomicon. I don't think I have your VIP button set up yet. You can have an explosion. Hello.
Hello, so Astronom1Con.
Yeah, Major Procon. Either a story, event, or do or say something to
Have we heard
influence the
about
story.
Rocco's? I've heard about Rocco's Modern Life, but I don't know about Rocco's Basilisk.
This kind of sucks, dude. I don't understand your childish need for fucking attention.
So what were you saying you wanted to add to this?
I don't know yet. I just wanted to start making something.
Celebrating
Go ahead.
every calendar holiday. It kind of sucks.
It's a thought experience about AI. Oh, interesting. Oh, and Major Pecan, your do actions can be like an entire sentence. Like you don't have to say like pick up, pick up this. You can say like, I mean, it can be like a whole paragraph of action if you want, and it'll pick and choose from it.
This kind of sucks, dude. I don't understand your childish need for fucking attention all the time. I don't. I don't. It kind of sucks. I don't understand your childish need for fucking attention all the time. I don't. Celebrating every calendar holiday. It kind of sucks. I don't need you're celebrating every calendar holiday. It kind of sucks.
Switch it. And also maybe
Sounds funny.
sounds kind of cool, but I think it's like changed. Like the sounds different than everything else.
What do you mean it sounds different than everything else?
Like listen to like it's lower and this one's.
Well, just hold on.
Well, let me. Oh, I just want to hear what it sounds like.
Look at
But
these.
the
See,
rest
this is
of the
pitched
music.
like 38, 99,
Just into like
36.
guy
So you're
cheered
right.
one
It is
bits. My
weird.
new Christmas rap song. I want some joyful for Christmas. Me and Breeka down sucking on that love. No one can stop us. We are too powerful. Jimmy, yo, come along. Let's get that nice puppy.
A new what? That's funny. All I want for Christmas is some ass.
I think what you can do though, like, yeah, see these are like, the pitches are all over the place.
Uh-huh.
That was from a lyric generator. Oh, okay, that's funny. I'm not sure how loud.
Let's not use it. I just kind of want to.
This doesn't really change much at all.
Use
a different one. Okay.
Yeah. Use a different one or change the instrument. Hold on. I could replace. Where is it? There it is. All. Oh.
One second. I kind of like how that sounds.
It doesn't sound right with the serum, though.
Well, maybe they don't have to go together, but...
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. No, sorry. I just think it sounds better with more than one going at a time. Oh, got another one from Dead Space. Welcome back.
It's actually Dead Space A. Dead Space A. Oh, can I change something real quick? I feel like the A sharp doesn't sound very good with the D.
This one? Sounds fine.
I feel like... Can I change?
That one doesn't sound good. You don't like how that sounds? Then these ones are blank as well. What did you want to change?
think that sounds okay. I wonder what it would sound like with this.
Sucks.
Oh yeah, and also with pattern 3, I think I should add a there.
Sucks.
I feel like the attack on the serum one.
Feel like the attack is too long.
Yeah, it just seems like it is off beat or something whenever it.
Well, because it is like
plays.
one beat behind, or whatever this is. This is so this whole thing is a half beat, I guess. No, okay, it's one bar. So it's, I guess what they're calling a bar is one beat. Actually, no, you know what? It's at 200 beats per minute, so. Yeah, so isn't it like a quarter of a bar is a beat if you're in four times? Something like that. But if you go to, I mean, you could just like move this to here, and then it'd be, or just move this up. And it doesn't matter. It's just gonna be right away. Also start it like from the middle. And do it like so it's similar, but it's like it's just now in the middle.
Or how about this? Can I do something? Hold on.
This kind of sucks, dude. I don't understand your...
I want to see what that sounds.
No. How you doing, Yoonhead Obama? How you doing? Oh, we still have, yeah, we can do some feedback. We have one from Dead Space as well. Here we go. You release a Bungie Cat in the music industry headquarters. The Bungie Cat is released, and it goes on a rampage. It destroys everything in its path.
It sounds exactly like something a Bungie
It's too
Cat would
fast
do.
for the music industry employees to stop it. The
True.
The Bungie Cat destroys all of the music industry's property. It also destroys all of their computers, files, and everything that can be destroyed. The Bungie Cat ends up breaking everything in the building. It even breaks through the walls until it reaches the next building.
It just continues on. It's like a path of destruction. Like I said, the Bungie Cat is like the land piranha.
So there's what we got so far. Wow, it's total chaos. So from this point...
That's exactly what the Bungie Cat would do, though.
Oh wait, Dead Space has one as well. So.
There's no guarantee that it would stop at the music industry headquarters. It would probably go straight to your house. Destroy that, too.
So here's the next one from Dead Space, a Death Machine P2. So, we can either just let the story continue, or you can interject and do something else. If you'd like to see just what happens,
release another Bungie Cat.
It even breaks through the walls and reaches the next building. Let's just see what happens once it reaches the next building.
Yeah.
It takes a minute sometimes. After the rampage, the Bungie Cat is tired and falls asleep. The music industry employees are left with nothing. You have won this battle. And next... Click here to return to the start. That doesn't work. It's not a link. Like I don't know why it.
Maybe
I want to go back and let it see. Sometimes if you go back one, it'll come up with a different story. So it goes to the next building. The Bungie Cat ends up destroying the entire music industry headquarters.
Just Light Guy cheered 1 bits. I am back hedge curse.
Everything in its path. It destroys every single building on the block. It destroys everything in a 5-mile radius. It destroys everything 50-mile radius. It destroys everything in its path.
It sounds like something the Bungie Cat would do.
Welcome back, Justin the Light Guy.
Going to the next song.
Oh, it did go to the next song, didn't it? Yeah, I went to... back to Nature Boy.
It's not a bad song, though.
Just Light cheered 1 bits. The Bungie Cat is basically a nuke.
Yes, it's like...
It destroys everything.
It keeps going up.
5,000, 50,000, 500,000 mile radius. It destroys everything in its path.
That could be a new Bungie Cat song. Bungie Cat destroys everything in its path. It just keeps going up and up and up.
I mean, isn't 5 million miles,
5
50 million miles,
50
500
million. It's just
I think
incremental.
the AI is broken. It just keeps adding an extra zero on every single time.
5 billion mile radius? Is that even like
Majorpic and cheered
the entire
bits.
Earth?
I have a broken music industry. You broke it yesterday. Oh no, you're going to pay.
I'm sure,
yes,
like,
you may say so.
what's the diameter of
The
Earth?
Bungie Cat, and you're going to pay.
Because if it's 500,000 mile radius, that
Just
means it's
Light Guy cheered 1 bits.
no, a million.
Someone's calculations have to be wrong.
A million mile diameter. I mean, I don't even think the world is a million miles. And this goes up to 5 billion, which is a 10 billion. I mean, he's like destroying like other planets at this point.
That's exactly what the Bungie Cat would do.
What do you think would happen if I continue the story? 50 billion,
It would just keep
500
going
billion, 5 trillion.
It would keep going up. That's exactly what's going to happen.
I think we broke the AI squadron. Yeah, 50 billion, 500 billion, 5 trillion. I don't know what's going on with this. Eventually,
You
the
stop the
Bungie Cat
You attempt to stop the Bungie Cat. Destroys the universe.
Yeah. Okay, I'm interjecting.
Stop the Bungie Cat before it destroys the universe.
I mean, it's already done 500 trillion radius, so 10 trillion miles across. It's destroyed. You try to stop the Bungie Cat, but it's too fast. You can't catch it. And then it starts over doing 5 mile radius, 50 mile radius, 500 mile. You can't catch it.
The Bungie Cat ends up destroying everything in its path. Ends up destroying everything in its path.
What should I try? It cannot be stopped.
You try to stop the Bungie Cat with another Bungie Cat.
Oh yeah.
A Bingy Cat to stop the Bungie Cat. Bingy Cat is a new thing. I kind of like that. The Bingy Cat to stop the Bungie Cat.
You release a Bungie Cat to stop the Bungie Cat. And then they fight each other, and I mean, everything within 10 trillion miles is already destroyed, so the Bungie Cat and the other Bungie Cat fight each other, they destroy everything. Oh no. Oh no.
You made it worse! The Bungie Cat and the other Bungie Cat fight each other. They destroy everything in their path.
500 IQ move, 5,000 IQ move, 50,000 IQ move, 500,000 IQ move, negative 50,000. Oh jeez.
Send. Drop an elephants to stop the Bungie Cat.
We'll see. It says in the description that they can take down creatures as large as elephants, so we'll see if the AI picks up on that. You send elephants to stop the Bungie Cats.
Just the light guy cheered 1 bits.
The Bungie Cats and the other Bungie Cat fight each other. They destroy
Stream Elements fight him.
Yeah, maybe send Stream Elements to fight the Bungie Cat. The Bungie Cat is very destructive. It's like
you send Stream Elements to stop the Bungie Cat. Did you add the Bungie Cat to the world info? Yes, I did. So the AI knows that the Bungie Cat likes to destroy things. It just keeps saying...
It's stuck. They destroy
Wait, it's going down. 500 mile radius, 50 mile radius.
Oh, okay.
They're getting smaller.
Maybe keep it going. Maybe it'll start going into the negatives and start repairing everything.
I basically, whatever Shrivelbot says about the Bungie Cat, that's in the world info of this. It just is being
just
weird.
Repeats. Kill yourself.
Hold on. What if I just do this? I'll just go into story. What happens next? The Bungie Cats kill each other. Just force the world to make the Bungie Cats kill each other. I wonder if it's just gonna do the same thing. Just be like, the Bungie Cats fight each other and destroy everything in their path, and just like it's just stuck in this loop. Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, the Bungie Cats kill each other.
The Bungie Cat and the other Bungie Cat fight each other. They destroy everything in their path.
Just the light guy cheered 1 bits. COVID-19 fights the Bungie Cat.
Nothing can stop the Bungie Cats, not even death, apparently.
Run away.
He's gonna keep going. The Bungie Cats fight each other and destroy everything in their path. Can't run fast enough, and the Bungie Cat catches you and eats you. That's exactly what the Bungie Cat would do.
Yeah.
How does it know? The end.
Oh, jeez.
What a story, Mark.
We released the Bungie Cat into
Just
the...
Int the Light Guy cheered 1 bits. Have a hot stripper get the Bungie Cat sexually active to make him weak.
No, if you haven't heard of the story of Mike Skin, then you don't know where that will head.
This is a caution. Well,
give us a DMCA strike.
not DMC. I just want to see what it would do if I say that. And if it gets weird, I'll just undo.
Yeah. It'll just start. Maybe Lisa will make an appearance.
Now he just forgets he's supposed to destroy everything in a 50-mile radius. Then he'll forget he's supposed to destroy everything in a 500-mile radius. Then forget he's supposed to destroy everything in a 5,000-mile radius. It's like it just gets stuck in this loop of 50-mile, 500-mile, 5,000-mile, 50,000. It just, I don't know why it's doing that. It's so weird. Because watch, I bet you it'll just do more of this line, but just increased by 10. At least it's distracted, yeah. It's not destroying anything, it's just forgetting what it's supposed to do in...
Wow, we did a big jump right there.
And forgets that he is supposed to destroy everything. Period. He forgot he's supposed to destroy everything.
Within a 50 billion... What, from 500 to 50...
To 50 trillion?
Billion.
50 billion?
Yeah.
1,000 million billion trillion, yeah. Forgets he's supposed to destroy everything.
I think that's a billion. 50 billion.
No, because 1,000 million billion trillion. Right? That would be 1,000. That'd be that. If it was there, be 50,000.
6 zeros is a million. So 50 million. And then add
there's
3 on
zeros.
that, that's a billion. So there's 6
million.
Here, can I do the mouse?
I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, it's 50 billion. Okay. Anyway. While it is distracted. Well, you get in a cage. Then that cage in a rocket and shoot the Bungie Cat into space. Let's see what happens. Although we've already been eaten.
You have saved the world from destruction.
You shoot the Bungie Cat into space. The Bungie Cat is now stuck in space and will be there forever. You have saved the world from destruction. Even though previously he had already destroyed like 5 trillion mile radius, but anyway.
But you have not saved the universe because it'll crash land on another planet. You have saved the world from destruction. You have saved the world from destruction. The end.
Oh man, this gets weird sometimes if you... It may just be because I didn't like add the world information in properly. This is like what I added. I said it's a wild cat and in the wild. Maybe we need to change this. It's a wild cat. It's quite dangerous. It's only 2 inches tall. Runs wild in packs. Large as elephants. Maybe this piece, it's going to take over the human race. Maybe that's the part that's making it like... Say it is so dangerous. Then save. And see what happens. Anyway, this all started from the government, like, trying to brainwash. And so I was like, release a Bunky Cat in the music industry headquarters, and it destroyed the entire universe almost. I could just, like, undo a whole bunch, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have released a Bunky Cat. Or gone with the first story where I go in and I just loot the music industry headquarters and steal awards and plaques and instruments.
Yeah, releasing the Bunky Cat usually, like, yeah, you do not understand the consequences of releasing the Bunky Cat.
We tried sending elephants. We tried.
How about anti-ant? Like, maybe the anti-ant. We need to use the anti-ant.
Oh, too many requests. Oh, I have to wait. Can't go back that much.
Maybe we need to send the anti-ant boat into try to like get the ant assassin. We need to get the ant assassin. I like the album art.
Gotta like go back so much. Okay, maybe here. What if I just continue from this point now? It breaks through the walls until it reaches the next building. Then what happens? I know what happened last time, but we've changed the AI a bit, so... It like, for some reason, it likes to just repeat things.
Imagine just break through a wall and reach the next building. The Bunky Cat breaks through several walls and reaches the next building. I just imagine like this little like 2-inch tall kitten looking thing going on this rampage. Don't let
how you doing? I am.
Fool you.
So we're playing with an AI story generator. If you have any suggestions of what to do, feel free to put it in the chat, and I will do that in the story, and we'll see what happens. Is it related to the killer bunny of Kerbenong?
No, that's from Monty Python.
Is that the one from Monty Python? Yeah, that little rabbit that like just attacks everybody's necks.
Most likely. It might be of the same species, maybe. But the Bunky Cat is more powerful. It does not get destroyed by the Holy Hand Grenade. It, in fact, consumes the Holy Hand Grenade. And,
well, we could try that.
Absorbs its explosion. Watch it will eat the Holy Hand Grenade.
You throw a Holy Hand Grenade at the Bunky Cat. See what happens. The buggy cat ends up breaking through several walls, reaches the next building, reaches the...
Oh man!
It doesn't.
No, it just keeps repeating. It doesn't know. It's like the buggy cat only knows destruction.
Mm-hmm.
It only knows destruction. It will not stop. Stop, buggy cat.
What happened to the screen? It's just putting basically our cameras blurred in the background, just so we have some kind of background over this this text adventure, and then the chat over here is just kind of in the way. Hello, HZIQILTP. How's it going? Fist. How long has it been? You two doing good? Doing pretty good. You followed 73 days ago, so that's been like months. We are, as far as me, I'm doing pretty good.
I'm doing terribly.
What is Jimmy doing? I don't know what Jimmy's doing. He's doing a weird.
I'm doing good. Hey,
Let's see, I'll try.
Squidward in the
culture.
house. You culture the buggy cat.
I don't know what it's gonna do if I try and culture the buggy cat.
Maybe you give it culture and sophisticate the buggy cat.
Oh,
Capture the buggy cat. You put a buggy cat in a glass box. You release the buggy cat in the music industry headquarters. And then it repeats.
It's like a
The
looping.
buggy cat destroys everything. It's too fast.
It's already done that.
I know.
Your friend just bought you a copy of Spore. That's funny. Gotta play Spore on stream.
Spore is great. I love Spore.
Didn't you already? I mean, you said you played it before, so didn't you already own it, or?
Maybe he had. I don't know. Yeah, this one likes to repeat things like link removed, link removed, link removed.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It seems like because I've added like, oops, if I go to here into the world info, and I've like added these things, maybe it's like, maybe I didn't like format it properly or something, so it's like, I don't know exactly how that's supposed to work, but. What if I just remove all of that?
There. It isn't.
And we'll just save and just see what that does. And we'll see what happens. Oh, you had a physical copy, but it got super scratched up. Got it. Yeah, I think I had a physical copy as well. I just don't know where.
I have a physical copy right here.
Oh, yeah.
See, Spore. It's really dusty.
Cat lands on the keyboard and starts walking
there
across the keys.
Is.
The cat's walk on the keyboard makes a beautiful sound. Everyone in the room turns its attention towards the cat. That's amazing, one of them says. They all start to gather around it. We could sell it as a music box, one of them says. We could use it for inspiration for our next song, another says.
Hey, then they make Buggy Cat, the song. Buggy. This is the origin of the Buggy Cat song.
They all start together and talk about what they should do. You've distracted them from their original task. You're sure this is really going to help the music industry, but it's better than nothing. You leave the building. Interesting.
Release a Buggy Cat to like distract them. To try and help the music industry. What, isn't it evil?
Yeah. So yeah, that's what it's saying. They want to continue to brainwash the masses.
Oh,
the only way we can stop it is stop the boycott.
No, we could do. We can make the Buggy Cat in Spore.
I mean, if you want, I guess.
Of course, you don't have the. No, I meant like if you found the game. I always wanted to see Bongo Cat or whatever it's called cover my band's music. Bongo Cat? I've never heard of Bongo Cat.
What is it doing?
You make a cat and spore. 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 I guess it didn't want to. Maybe it's trying to do like lyrics, and that's why it's repeating things.
How do I send this? Use the track feedback. Channel point reward.
How many slot machines do we have yet?
We have 3 times 10s and 18 singles.
Oh, okay. It's a cat covering the song with the whole lyrics is meow 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 until the end of the song. Meow per
We
D.
did have one from IM, I believe.
I have not heard that, but I've heard of Run the Jewels, I think. Extraction.
Run the Jewels made a joke Kickstarter to remake one of their albums using only cat sounds. Got a music video by Syriac too. Nice. It's December, which means it's emo December. Those glitches.
It seems to go off beat a little bit after the glitches.
What should we do in this crazy AI world where we?
Whatever I'm doing.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Just describe it in the AI story. It's the computer chair dance.
You slouch in your chair with your feet up and wave your hands in the air. You're bored. You have to find something to do, something fun. You decide to go out and get a soda. You walk to the vending machine and put in some change. I'm gonna just see what happens beyond that. A Bungie cat falls out, and then it gets into some weird looping again. Press the button for a soda. The can drops, but it doesn't open. Instead, it just falls back down into the machine. Oh, come on, you say. The machine swallows your change and gives you no soda. You smack your hand on the machine in frustration. Suddenly, a hand grabs yours. You turn around. It's the most beautiful girl you've ever seen. She has long black hair and is wearing a dress.
Ah, now it's gonna get into some sexy territory. Tell her to F off. Watch, she's gonna find that sexual. She's gonna be like, "Ooh, I like that."
See what happens. Push her hand away. Don't touch me, you say. She looks hurt. She turns around and walks away. You feel bad, but you didn't know what else to do. You go back to your room and sit down at your computer.
Story of my life.
So you decide to play some games. You play games for a few hours. You get really into it and forget about everything else.
So you go like, you could have gotten laid, but now you're playing video games. Story of my life. Yeah, be gone, thought.
All right, let's see. Anyway, that was I Am Not What I Am. I really liked that one. Had a really nice sound to it. Hours later, you hear your mom calling for you. Honey, it's time to come to dinner, she says. You look at the clock. It's 5 o'clock. You've been playing games for 8 hours straight. You get up and walk to the kitchen. Hey, honey, your mom says, are you hungry? Yeah, you say. You sit down at the table and look for what's for dinner. Look at what's for dinner. Do something or just keep generating. I'll leave it up to the chat. H Hertz, is it Hertz IQ? I Life Pro Tips? No, LTP.
Oh, thank you for the bits. Or wait. Oh, you teach Chival. Okay, and those were not bits.
Oh wait, we did get a teach robot. Release/destroy. The buggy cat destroys everything with a 5 hours. The buggy cat. That's great. You're listening to this song. It's not a Western song. Woof, woof.
Oh, he has to manually teach the Chival bot.
Yeah, it doesn't do it automatically. I have to go into my Stream Elements thing and add it, but. Okay, so what do we do at this point? Do we just let the story generate, or do we do something?
I don't know. Just let it generate.
It feels like the AI is about to describe it. Let's see what the AI thinks we should have for dinner. Sit down at the table and you look at what's for dinner. It's your favorite, chicken pot pie. You have a big bowl of it and some ice cream for dessert. You go back to your room and play games until you fall asleep.
What if you go back to the vending machine? Will the girl be back?
Probably not. It'll generate something different the second time. It's a really cool song. It was 7 years ago. You were emo back then. Oh, did it not do it? Why not working? Oh, there we go. No? Hold on.
Oh, don't worry about it. Like, I think it's a cool song. Keep it on YouTube. I don't want you to delete it. It's for historical reference. If people deleted anything that was embarrassing off of YouTube, we would have no content left.
There we go. That should be it.
I don't think it's the text that's too long. We have like others that are really long too.
There it is. It's because I made it so you would have to type release destroy like as one word for it to activate it. I didn't separate it into two. That text
that the Bungie, it's this radius.v and it determines that that's a link to something, and you click on it and it goes to a web address. It's
radius.the. I'll fix that.
Which is not a link to anything. I like that song actually. Sherlbot, what the fuck are you talking about? It is
the
Bungie
you
cat.
weren't here for that, I don't think. But this, so what's on the screen now, this whole thing is it's an AI story generator, and it's like a text adventure, but you can do like very verbose actions. Like you can, like I was saying, you slouch in your chair with your feet up and wave your hands in the air. You can do like more than just that, but you can do very complex things. And I added a character called the Bungie Cat, which is a creature that we came up with like many, many years ago. And I told this AI about what it is. And we released it into the music industry headquarters. And it destroyed everything. And then it said that it destroyed everything within a 5-mile radius. It destroyed everything within a 50-mile radius. It destroyed everything with it, and it just kept getting more and more. It just kept adding a zero, and it went to like 5 trillion before I finally was like, no, we have to end this, because it just kept doing that. So that's kind of where that joke came from.
I made new snowflakes.
We're getting lots of slot machines. And I think we've got like 10 minutes left.
Yep, like 10 minutes.
Okay, so what do we do now? Go back to your room, play games until you fall asleep. Then what? See what happens?
Wake up and do it all over again.
The AI doesn't know what to say, right? Why confuse?
Maybe wake up. Yeah. Into morning.
Wake up in the morning. How's that for an album title suggestion? Let me see. What's the newest one? I saw the future for music. Interesting.
I saw the future for music.
You wake up in the morning. It's a new day. Time to do something else. You need to get out of this house, though. You walk downstairs and see your mom cooking breakfast. Morning, honey. She says bacon and eggs today. Look at what's on the table and drool a little. You haven't had bacon and eggs in years, ever since you went vegan.
Vegan? Okay, well, just eat it. I mean, you're not vegan anymore.
What?
I think we should need to bring this back to the topic of the Bunky Cat.
Actually, you can do this little thing called, like, remember. It brings up this little box and it says, what should the AI remember? You are vegan. That way it's like, and it'll keep it in there, so like it'll just know that you're vegan. Oops. Oops. Eat the bacon and eggs. Oh, we've got low 43 24 32 getting some slot machines in. And if you don't know what the slot machine is, if we get a jackpot, basically you win a gift sub.
I wonder if that's Justin the Light Guy. 432 30
432 hertz.
It hurts donut.
They're delicious. You haven't eaten a meat in years, but this is just too good to pass up. I didn't think you'd actually eat it, your mom says. You look up, your mom is gone. The man alive is sitting over you. He stabs you in the throat and you fall to the ground. What?
What? Where did this come from? I guess they're punishing you for breaking your vegan...
Maybe it's the vegan police.
Yeah, the vegan police. They're giving you consequences for breaking your vegan.
How do we recover from this?
Release the Bunky Cat upon the man. The Bunky Cat.
Release the Bunky Cat before you die. It's gonna get into a loop. I think.
You release it falls to the ground and lands on its feet.
Well, it should. It's a cat.
That's it?
Well, you just need to do more. Sometimes it does short things. How you doing?
Fall to the ground and die.
Okay, you fall to the...
What do? You die. You already did it. You're done.
Alright, we'll undo. I don't think that man in the kitchen should have happened.
The bacon and the eggs.
Go back to your room and play games for a few hours. Later, you
hear that's all you do. Honey, it's time to go to school. It's like you go in, play games. Time to go to school, you go in. After school, you go in, play games. It's time to go to bed. You wake up, play games.
Mm-hmm. It's time to go to school.
It's dinner time. You go eat dinner. You go home, go to your room, play games. It's time to go to bed. It's like a never-ending cycle. It's kind of how a lot of people are, though.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like how I am sometimes.
Break your vegan code. I'll try it. I'll see what it does. You break your vegan code. It's gonna think it's like some kind of like cipher or something. The vegan code. Go back up to your room. You walk to school into school with friends, like just immediately.
You spot the hot girl from yesterday and try to walk towards her, but you trip down the stairs and fall down. You just told her to fuck off. Like, why are you trying to walk to her all of a sudden?
Mm-hmm.
I guess,
oh yeah.
You purposely fell down the stairs.
The Bunky Cat destroys everything. Okay. You put a comma? I don't know. Let's see. She
What do you
returns.
do?
What do you do?
The hot girl from yesterday with the black hair. Start doing push-ups. Oh, smooth. You trip on the stairs and fall down. You're doing push-ups. Like, yeah, see, I work out.
Lizard style. You get up and start doing push-ups. You do a lot of them, one after another. Dude, what are you doing? Your friend asks. You keep doing push-ups. Your arms are so tired they're about to fall off, but you keep going. Oh, you need to stop.
You need to stop.
Your friend says,
You don't listen. And you feel sick to your stomach. You go overboard with the push-ups. Jeez.
Let's just see what happens next. It's gonna be like you die from like exhaustion, and you just push up yourself to death. Dude, stop! Your friend said. Your friend grabs your hands and stops you doing any more push-ups. You feel so sick. You fall over yourself. You go to the bathroom, clean yourself up. You walk to first period, sit down next to your friend. He's looking at you like you're crazy. What? You
What the fuck, man? He says, it's exactly how someone would respond. Like, the fuck?
Oh yeah, I could do a say.
You did push-ups until you vomited.
You say, what? She was cute, bro. I had to flex. What? You say? Oh. Okay, it's just, it's... You're effing crazy, he says.
In this building. Please cease operations.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, he's gonna do push-ups until he's exhausted. The teacher walks in, and you start paying attention. You think about what you said to your friend earlier. You don't really like bacon that much, so you don't understand why you did it. You think about it as the class goes on, and by the end, you've forgotten why you did it in the first place.
Alright, that's enough working out for today.
Oh, Squadron with the big flex. Funny. The bacon made you do too many push-ups. Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yeah,
I think it was the bacon that the vegan had
bacon
a taste
gave
of
you too
meat,
much.
and he was like, "Oh, I need to got so much
You need to
protein.
burn all those calories." Yeah, the protein gave him too much energy.
This is fun. We should do like.
I want that cute girl to like see him and like react like, "Hey, aren't you the kid that told me to fuck off?"
Let's see. You walk out of class with your friend. Go to your next one. You have PE first period, which you hate. You change into your shorts and sneakers.
You just did like push-ups until you vomited. I think PE would be like one of your strong suits if you could do that.
You walk outside of their class. The coach tells you to run around the track until the bell rings. 3, 2, 1, go, he says, then walks away to talk to the principal. You hate running, but it's better than some other PE classes.
What if the PE teacher told you to do push-ups until you vomit?
That's not the right scene.
All right. Hold on. Let's go to Discord. I need to do the auto rotate. Oh wait. Do.
You should move your. Oh, never mind. You're gonna do your camera thing. That's fine.
Wait. Do. All right. I got it. It's all good. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, let me turn the volume up. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Set straight. Is it good?
Okay, Major Pecan has 20, and then you yourself has 10, and then there's 55 other requests.
All right. So Major
So
Pecan
that's
is first.
85 total, plus bonuses.
All right. Major Pecan,
Mm-hmm.
number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. There's 2 Nevada cities. Number 5. Number 6. Number 7. Number 8. What? Number 8. Number 9. Number 10. Oh, that was so close. It was almost 3 bells. All right. Next, another Major Pecan. 1, 2, 3.
Majorpic and Cheer 15 bits. You released the Bungie cat
4.
inside the slot machine.
Mm-hmm.
5. And the slot machine will no longer work. 6.
I'm trying to make our AI play the slot machine.
7. 8. 8. Finally a winner. 9. And 10. Nothing. Wow.
You walk to the casino with your friends. It's a long walk and you're getting hungry. You stop at a vending machine and buy a bag of chips for $2. I can't eat these, they'll ruin my appetite, you say. You try to give them to your friends, but they're not hungry either. You throw the bag in a bin and walk to the casino. You arrive at the casino and go inside.
You just bought some and then you threw them away immediately? Well, who's
Apparently
next for the...
You.
Alright. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Ah, so close. 8. 9. And 10. Nothing. Wow, this is even more bad luck than usual.
You put $100 into the slot machine and pull the lever. The machine starts spinning and you watch the icons pass by. You get 3 bells, which gives you a payout of $30. Now you've lost 70% of the money you started with. F this, you say, and walk away from the machine. You go outside and sit down on a bench. You're hungry again, but you only have $30 left and no food.
You just threw something away at the very beginning of the story. You should have just kept it. Instead of throwing it in the bin.
He bought a $2 bag of chips and is like, I'm not hungry, and threw it away. Yeah, these are singles.
Alright, I'm just gonna go. Hey, look, it's a squiggly line nickel.
It's getting worn out some.
Yeah. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of the Nevada clubs, but they're not lining up.
Root in the garbage for the chips. Yeah, I could tell it to do that. I just have to manually click these as they go so I don't lose track. So I can't type right now.
Oh, finally, some win.
You decide you need to think this through. More cherries.
Another bonus spin. Dropped it.
Oh, 2 bonus spins.
Bonus spins.
You think for a bit and come up with a plan. I'll go to the gas station and buy a packet of peanuts. It's the cheapest thing I can think of, you say. You go out to the gas station and buy a packet of peanuts for $1.
Oh, it's 3 in a row, but not lined
up. If M. Nights was here, he would have given us all the rest of his bits. As he said, if 3 show up on the thing, he would do that. But I don't think he's here today. That's alright.
It'll happen next time he's on. Oh. Man, whenever it's the first one, it's Nevada Club. It gets me going. I think it's going to be a jackpot. It never is.
Well, it was one time.
Yeah, one time. Once. How many times have we pulled the slots since
I have
then?
no idea. I mean,
countless times.
No, that's not countless. We could watch the videos. We can rewatch all the VODs and count them. Actually, no, we probably couldn't. Because I usually cut out the slot machines of the videos, too.
Why do you cut out the slot machines?
Because we never win. If we ever do win, then I'll leave it in.
I'm just, wondering why they're cut out in the first place. Is there, some question of, copyright strikes or whatever?
No, it just takes up a lot of time.
Oh, 2 bonus spins.
Yeah, 2 bonus spins.
Oh. Do you have limited space on YouTube or something? Nothing.
No. But then anyone watching won't know how special the win is after watching this. Oh yeah, I guess that's true, huh? Maybe I should leave the slots in.
Yeah. The slot machine being left in is part of our stream. I think I watched. Okay, bonus spin. I think I watched a previous stream. And I was wondering where the heck are the slot machines? So I was trying to skip ahead to the slot. Oh, so close. 2 Nevada clubs.
You were trying to skip ahead to that part and you couldn't find it?
Yeah, I couldn't find the slot machine.
Well, sometimes the videos are 4 hours long, so to try and and sometimes the slot machines aren't that long.
Bonus spin.
To try and find.
Yeah,
Hey,
I just think
Jamie, welcome
don't see a
back.
problem with leaving them in.
You
There's
made
less
it.
editing. You cut out an extra thing.
Well, it's
Another time.
1 less cut,
If
I
only
guess.
it was in the middle. Come on, in the middle. That's all you need to do is have another one in the middle. There's 3 Nevada clubs in the middle and only 1 on each side. So that's there's less of a chance for there to be 1 on each side than there is for it to be in the middle.
Yeah, but both of the sides. So those are the only 2 on the sides.
Yeah.
They both lined up. There's 3 Nevada clubs in the middle wheel, but that one didn't line up.
And I actually see where it is. It's right below the bell right there.
Oh, is it? So it stopped just a tiny bit too late on the middle?
Yeah. Almost.
We've got 19 left. Well, I guess there's a bonus
Bonus spin. Bonus spin. No bonus spin. Oh, that was close to 3 plums. Bonus spin. Nothing. Nothing.
I want to think of some ridiculous situation to put this character in the story and see how it reacts to it. Because I know it can handle some pretty insane situations and like come up with something plausible.
You go into the NASA space program and land on the moon.
So like, just join NASA.
Bonus spin.
Apply for a job at NASA.
Yeah, become an astronaut, land on the moon.
Maybe that's the goal of this story. Become an astronaut.
Uh-huh.
And make it to the moon.
Or to Mars.
Or Mars. Be the first person to colonize Mars.
Or, like, you can join Elon Musk's space thing.
I got 3 left.
How many more slot machines are left?
3. 2.
Okay.
1.
If it were diagonal, it would have been a winner.
It's Justin the Light Guy, last one. And it's nothing.
How about a bonus spin? Bonus spin! Still nothing. I'm just going to do another spin just for the heck of it. And still nothing. Sadness.
So was that your request, Squidlam? You notice a sexy vampire man staring at you across the classroom with a look of unbearable pain.
Is that like Twilight? Twilight reference?
It could be. Well, let's see what. Well, he's not in the classroom anymore. He's sitting on the bench. No, he went to the gas station and he bought peanuts. So it wouldn't be across the classroom, but it might just get confused and just do it.
The vampire in the gas station.
We'll just take out the part where it says across the classroom. See what happens.
Streamception. Woo!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It didn't do anything with it. You go back to the bench and sit down and eat your peanuts. You watch the people walking past and eat your peanuts. This sucks, you say. I need something else to do. Suddenly, you remember the bag of chips you bought this morning. You look in the bag to find it empty. But you tossed it in a bin. So, like... But what can I buy with $30? Yeah. And he's like, I know. I'll buy peanuts for $1.
I'm gonna go back into the Discord thingy.
One of the peanuts screams as you bite into it. That's a good one.
I'm back.
See what it thinks about that. You spit the peanut into your hand and throw it onto the ground. I think I need a better plan, you say. You think for a bit, they come up with a great idea. I'll go to the supermarket and buy something to eat. Oh, because, yeah, so you're like, your idea was to eat peanuts. And one screams and you bite, and you're like, ugh, I need a better plan. These peanuts are screaming at me. It doesn't even care. He's just like, I need a different type of food. I could buy a hot dog and eat that.
What if the hot dog screams at you?
I guess that's normal in this world, yeah. If you get the screaming peanuts, you just go find something else to eat.
And I hate it when that happens, whenever I eat peanut. George Washington Carver almost solved that issue by removing the consciousness from the peanut. But sometimes he was unsuccessful. Sometimes, it slips through.
You bite into the hot dog, and it screams at you too.
I guess that's why you're vegan. Is your skin going to become shriveled?
You double over, you scream as your skin starts to burn and turn black. Your scream turns into a howl as you collapse onto the floor.
Huh?
I'm curious to know where the AI is going with this. I don't know if I want this shriveled skin superhero origin to be biting into a screaming hot dog and having my flesh burn off. Turn into a werewolf.
The screaming hot dog turns you into a werewolf. That's cool.
Look around to see that everyone is staring at you.
I guess, do you retain your consciousness, or do you become a wild animal? Like, are you just happen to be a wolf person? You're just like,
That'd be fun, making it generate a superhero with special powers, make it remember those powers.
And then, I guess you'll be a big hit at the furry convention.
So was the hot dog a were-wiener? Let's see. You check to see if you have any superpowers.
You're a werewolf. Of course, you have superpowers. You have super strength. You have.
Well, this will like,
super
if there is
smell.
any, this should be like, oh yeah, you check, and it seems like you have. You walk over to the metal bars of the supermarket's front window and push your body against it. You feel your muscles flex as you try to force the window open, but it doesn't move. Of course not. You hear police sirens outside and look through the window to see several police cars arriving. Time to go, you say. You smash the window open with your claw and jump through it into the supermarket.
You go in? Aren't you trying to escape the supermarket, or you're a vegan? The Bunky Cat destroys everything. W-E-R-E, werewolf. Oh, wears, like, you're a werewolf. No, it's W-E-R-E, not W-H-E-R-E.
Remember,
werewolf. Werewolf.
Okay.
There's a werewolf?
I don't know why it comes up twice, but...
Where is the wolf? Werewolf?
Let's see.
Or there's a guy
whose
who's last
open with
name
their
is
claw and
Wolf.
jump through it into the supermarket. I guess you're trying to hide from the police by going into the supermarket.
Weren't you already in the supermarket? But that's where you got the hot dog.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it says you feel a burst of strength flood through you as you turn to a werewolf.
But I guess you're
not enough to break bars. Let's see. Okay, so we're in the supermarket. We're a werewolf. Police are arriving. What do? What do we do?
Howl at the moon. I don't know.
yeah, howl at the moon to scare off the police.
Loading. Feel your lungs push air through your larynx. Beautiful, you say. You look up the moon and howl again.
Let's get some music in the background.
Perfect.
All right.
you turn around, see a man with a gun pointing at your head.
Right at your head.
Plead for. Just say, "Hey, I'm sorry. I just happen to look like a wolf, but I still have the consciousness of a human, and I just sorry, dude. I just look weird. Can I go home?" Just try to reason with him. I know I look scary, but I'm just a human that just happens to look like have a wolf form.
There we go.
Maybe that hot chick will finally give you attention now that you're a super strong werewolf. She'll be like,
You say,
"Ooh."
I know I look scary, but I just ate a screaming hot dog and turned into a werewolf. I won't hurt anybody.
The man shoots you.
You open your mouth to speak, but the man doesn't listen. He pulls the trigger and the gun fires a bullet ripping through your skull and killing you instantly. Well, that didn't work.
Did not work at all. Whoops.
Try something different.
Release the bunky cat. Bite the gun away before he can shoot you.
Yeah, before you can shoot. I guess if you're a werewolf, you gotta be a werewolf.
Yeah.
Or you can shoot. Bite the hand that is holding the gun.
You
Oh.
before he can shoot.
You leap forwards and man bite
Just
down on his
into
arm.
like
You hear a
that.
crack
Cheers,
as you
one
bite
bits.
through his arm and
Raise
blood
your
sprays
hand
into your mouth.
if you ever had sex before.
I mean, I have 3 kids, so... You feel the man's elbow hit you in the side of your head, and you are sent flying across the room into a shelf. Police officer's that strong he can, like, elbow a werewolf in the head and send you flying across the room.
Fuck, you say as you stand up.
Should we just let the story
Flying
continue,
across-
or
I don't know. You're a werewolf and you're fighting a guy who has a gun to your head. Is he a cop or a policeman or just a random guy?
no? I think it's it doesn't say. It says the police cars are arriving, but then it just says you turn around to see a man with a gun pointing right at your head. Check if the man has superpowers. That's gonna be the new thing. Just check everybody. Just to check and see if they have superpowers.
I have superpowers.
I think we have to
Called
track
being
feedback.
lame.
Kilmucky has a feedback. Look over the man and see that he is unconscious. You feel his arm and it comes off easily, along with a chunk of meat. I guess he's human, you say. You hear a noise
You hear a
behind you and
noise.
turn around and see 2 more men with guns pointing at you. It's not coming out, one of them says, as the other one pulls the trigger. The bullet flies forward and hits you in the chest. Jeez.
It's like no way to survive this situation.
Let's see. The bones in your chest act as a bulletproof vest, and the bullet does nothing. Is the bullet silver? They didn't say.
Yeah. Wow, that hurt.
Wow,
as
that
you
hurt,
say.
you say, as you throw a punch at the man. You hear a crack as his jaw breaks and sends him flying into a shelf. Yes. You hear a bang, feel a sharp pain in your chest. You look down and see a fresh bullet wound. What?
Fuck, you say as you charge throws the upper guard, grab the man's gun and twist it so it's pointing at him.
Mm-hmm. Continue story or intervene?
Dance.
Do. Dance. You dance.
You dance.
Alright, let's listen to Kill Maki's.
Alright.
And did we listen to... I don't think we listened to You Don't Expect Me's either. Let's listen to
You grab
Dance,
the gun
you
and
say,
twist
as
it.
you pull the trigger. You hear a bang, his gun shoots out of your hands and hits the guard in the head, knocking him unconscious. Well, that worked better than I expected, you say. Wait, it wouldn't... You shoot a guy in the head and he gets knocked unconscious, and you're like, well, that worked better than I expected.
He got knocked unconscious by a
Got a loud
gun.
noise behind you, quickly trying to see the man you bit through the arm standing there with a shotgun. Oh, man. They just don't want to do anything.
You run away with
I guess you would,
lightning
yeah.
speed.
Wait, I shot him like right in the head, but not with the intent to kill. Alright, let's listen to
I like that song.
Kill Maki's track.
Haven't heard it in a while.
Okay, so what do we do about this guy with the shotgun?
You run away with the lightning speed like the werewolf you are. But can you become a werebunky cat?
Online, keep it first class, no standby. Too much time on the internet. Oh no, in real life,
Does he get hit by the gun, not the bullet? We can reread it, I guess. You hear a bang as the gun shoots out of your hand and hits the guard. Okay, so I guess the gun hits the guard in the head. Whose is this? This is You Don't Expect Me. Oh, that's right. I did say this was Kill Maki. My bad. This is You Don't Expect Me. Kill Maki's is next. I thought I'd sent the wrong link. No, my bad. I said the wrong, I said the wrong name. You run away with super speed before he has a chance to shoot. You turn and begin to run away when you feel a pain in your back. You turn around and see the man who shot you again. I said before he has a chance to shoot. You hear a loud noise as the man falls to the ground. You look over and see one of the guards you knocked out is standing there with a gun in his hand. Thanks, you say. The guard walks over and begins to cuff the shooter. So now the police are arresting the people who are trying to shoot at me, even though I'm a werewolf.
Well, maybe like you didn't do anything wrong, really. They just started trying to kill you.
Yeah, I'm just
You were
eating a
kind of
hot dog and
innocent.
became a werewolf.
Yeah, and then like I guess like you're kind of innocent in this situation. People are just randomly trying to kill you.
This one is Kill Maki.
I really don't want to kill Maki. I think Maki's kind of cool.
Hey yo, so keep it real, son. Count this money, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey yo, put the glass over there in the safe, you know what I'm saying?
always asking, do vampires go to hell or heaven? But he's not a vampire. I'm just gonna use like a cheat, I guess. Kind of a cheat. Use magic to heal yourself. You begin to concentrate, and you feel your chest heal. F me, you say, I can heal myself. You stand up and look at the two men. You take the gun from the guard and walk over to the man with the broken jaw. You put the gun up against his head. Tell the Count I'm coming to kill him, you say. The man nods, as if really... You just tell him to... You told him to tell somebody something, and then you kill him right away.
But you release the trigger. That's pulling is
the really
opposite.
Okay, got it.
So you spare his life.
Mm-hmm.
Are you permanently a werewolf, or are you just gonna like go to school with a werewolf and stuff?
I don't know. I mean, I put in the remember box that I'm a werewolf, so I'm a werewolf until I change that, I guess.
Maybe you could get the attention of the hot chick as a werewolf now.
Mm-hmm. Nice track, Kilmaki.
I like that. It was a neat track. Good song. Interesting vocals, very high pitched vocal sounds. Interesting stylistic choice there. But I like the song overall. I think like we're getting way too distracted by this AI thing, and we're not even working on the song.
No, that's all right though. This is fun. You go back home. You walk out of the store and begin walking home. You feel a pain in your chest as you walk, but it's quickly healing up. You reach your home and head upstairs to your bedroom. You lie in bed and fall asleep, wondering what you should do next. You wake up the next evening. Wow, I slept a long time. Feeling fully healed, you stand up and notice the hole in your stomach from the werewolf bite is gone, as if it had never been there.
Wait,
you were a werewolf. Why do you have a werewolf bite?
You bit yourself? Are you still a werewolf? Still a werewolf.
Voice is me with my English something bad. That's why it sounds something strange. I liked it though. It sounded pretty cool. You go to the bathroom and look in the mirror. You take off your shirt and look at your body. You notice a few scars, but nothing out of the ordinary except for one thing. You still have a six-pack, you say, as you touch your bath. I thought it was going to all go to fun.
Basically, the only thing that changed was that you turned muscular. You head downstairs and into the kitchen. You open the fridge. You see a plastic container with 3 bags of blood in it.
This is going weird.
It is going weird. Do you drink the blood? Like, what are you supposed to do with the blood? What am I supposed to do with the blood?
I'll say, Mom, why is there blood in the fridge?
Why not?
I had to go to the hospital, your mom says. They said I need to have a bag of blood in case of anemia. Anema. What? You never told me you were going to the hospital. Anemia. What? You never told me you were going to the hospital. I didn't want you to worry, honey, your mom says. I'm fine now. The doctor said it was just a really bad cold. You sigh and look at the blood bags. You feel thirsty again, but not for blood.
Drink the blood anyway.
Should I? Or be like...
What if the blood starts screaming and turns you into a werebungy cat?
Welcome back, Dead Space. This is an AI generated story. And
I'm back and WTF.
So we're having the chat like help us decide what to do. Is the mom a vampire? No, she just had a cold.
Well, maybe that's what she's telling you. Maybe she's just trying to hide the fact that she is a vampire.
Hmm. Oh, not mom. I mean, not do. I want to go say.
Oh yeah, I forgot my style, my new style.
I'm gonna ask if my mom is a vampire.
I don't know where the tape is. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Oops.
Well, that's cool. AI Dungeon 2 is a game that you can add. Nice. Kinda cool. Yes, your mom says, I was turned when I was pregnant with you, so that's why you've been so tired, you say. Yes, and I'll be even more tired now. I need to sleep for a few days. Go and do what you need to do. You know how to walk up to your room. You think about all this happened tonight as you lie in bed. So I guess my mom is a vampire.
So you're a vampire werewolf?
I guess so.
This is the and besides, this is the future. By the way, this is the future style. In case you didn't know.
Okay, what do we do now? Maybe ask, why did she lie? I don't know. We're just let it continue.
Aren't you trying to become an astronaut and go to the moon?
I think that's
Or
still kind of
Mars?
the goal, maybe. Over the next few weeks, your life returns to normal. You go to school and learn all about the history of the world. At home, you learn how to look after yourself and not burden your mom. You also train in various sports with your dad. You make friends at school and learn who all your classmates are. Apply for a job at NASA. Just completely random.
You apply for a job at NASA. And they don't accept you because you're a werewolf.
You spend the next few weeks learning everything you need to know about working at NASA. You learn about the history of the space program, the various rockets built, and the astronauts. You learn about the various missions that NASA launched and their success rates. You're given a tour of the facility where you'll be working, and you meet your potential future coworkers. You also learn about the various projects that are ongoing at NASA and what you'll be working for as a researcher. That's cool.
Ask them like if you if they know anything about werewolves and being if a werewolf is eligible to go to the moon. A werewolf vampire. You become the first werewolf vampire astronaut. Internation. Aren't they gonna like discontinue the International Space Station at some point?
I mean, eventually. How you doing, Ukansa? From slot machines.
Should I just do a slot machine right now?
We don't have any werewolves working here, your interviewer says. What about
I'm gonna
vampires,
do
you
a
ask?
slot machine.
We have a vampire working on International Space Station, your interviewer says. He's up there right now, in fact. Oh, cool, you say. Do you need a werewolf up there as well? No, we're good for now, your interviewer says. We might in the future.
Alright, I'm gonna do the slot machine. Oh, bonus spin. And let's see. And nothing. But it was 2 oranges. So that was close to being something.
Dreams crushed. Well, I mean, we could like
Well,
sneak onto the rocket.
They only said they might in the future, so maybe you'll be able to be the werewolf that they need in the future.
Oh, there was 2 requests, I think. That was that one. Would a werewolf become super powerful on the moon, since that's the thing they're affected by?
So would they howl?
I mean, when the moon is
continuously
super
howling?
far away, yeah, they would just be werewolves all the time because they're only a werewolf in a full moon, right? So like,
Yeah.
But if you're on the moon, I mean, technically it'd be like a super moon all the time if you're standing on the surface.
So you'd be like also you'd be like continuously howling.
Do one more slot machine, Jimmy. We had another redemption.
All right, I'll do one more. Darn! Whoa! I pulled the lever a little too hard, and it's nothing. I'll just do another one. Oh, bonus spin. And hold on. Bonus spin. Nothing.
How much
Watch.
health is left?
Nothing. 134.
We can get that 134 knocked down. We'll do one of those 2 people who entered will get a gift sub. If not, then hopefully next stream we'll do it. Let's see. Okay, let me know if there's an opening. Will do, your interviewer says. You spend the next few weeks. There's a lot of things spending the next few weeks.
Yeah.
For a new job at NASA, you're shown how to perform experiments correctly. You learn about safety procedures. You're shown where everything is located in the building. Your interviewer comes up to you one day and says, "We have an opening in the International Space Station crew. Do you want to go?" Absolutely, you say.
Yes.
Good. Yes, we've made it as a werewolf onto the International Space Station. How do we not lose this opportunity? Well, it says it's good, and then it looks like it's going to continue what he says, so we'll keep going. I mean, this AI is crazy. You can literally do, like, anything you want. Good, the interviewer says. The only thing is it's a little soon. Normally, we like to train people here for at least 6 months before sending them up. But you seem eager, so I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't think that's...
I will, you say. Alright, go home and get your affairs in order. You're launching in a week. You spend the next week at home preparing for your trip. Nice.
Neat. I don't think that's standard procedure. I think, like, no matter how eager you are, you'll have to...
Yeah, it's like, oh, you're eager? Okay, you can go 6 months early. Just skip all the training and just...
And I don't even think it's 6 months. Like, it's probably, like, at least, like,
it's probably
years.
More than a year.
Yeah.
You go to the launch center and spend the day getting to know the crew that you'll be traveling with. There's a German pilot named Hans Kramler, a Russian engineer... Russian engineer named...
Mikhail Moskvin.
Moskvin. There's a Russian in here, Squid.
An American biologist named Elizabeth Sturp.
Well, do you want to be the Russian engineer? I can add you. Oh, that's another thing I can do. I can add people in. Oops. I forgot. I got to do that. A Russian engineer named Squidlum. There.
And how about
Perfect.
like we can change it like everybody like the German pilot can be named Major Pecan, and the American
yeah.
biologist could be Kilmaki or Dead Space.
A Russian engineer named Squidlum, and an American biologist named... Who wants to be the American biologist?
Could be Justin, the light guy.
Named Justin the Light Guy. Or we'll just do Justin. Awesome.
I think he would be more likely. I don't know. A biologist that likes to do lights.
It's a German pilot named Major Pecan, a Russian engineer named Squidlum, and an American biologist named Justin. Get along great with them and feel ready for the mission. The only thing left to do is say your goodbyes. What do you say? Goodbye.
That's it. Goodbye.
The only thing left to do is say your goodbyes. You say goodbye.
It's straight to the point.
Hopefully that doesn't like throw it off and go somewhere else. Goodbye, Jacob.
Goodbye, Jacob.
Oh, I guess my name is Jacob.
Your name is Jacob? Oh, you're a werewolf. And that's in what's his name?
Is that
the
Twilight?
Series?
Oh.
Yeah, Twilight series, the werewolf
Goodbye,
in the
Jacob.
Twilight
Your mom
series
says giving you a
Jacob.
hug. Take care of yourself up there. Your dad says also hugging you. You board the
There's
rocket ready for launch. The doors close, sealing you in. You put on your headset and say, I'm ready. We're sending you to the space station. Your interviewer says, are we still being interviewed?
This is all a huge, elaborate interview.
They send you to the ISS to make sure you're able to do it before they do.
This is all an elaborate part of the interview. It is part of the 6-month training session. It's like, so this is just
push
the
as many buttons as you can reach.
I don't think that's how you operate the space shuttle.
But nothing happens. It's broken. Push the bigger button, the interviewer says. You push the bigger button and suddenly you're floating upwards. You quickly pull on your headset cord so that it retracts back into the ceiling. I'm in free fall, you say. We know, your interviewer says.
Well,
what is AI Dungeon? It's so it's a web-based game. It's like a text adventure, except the whole thing is powered by AI.
A nerdier Dungeons and Dragons?
I don't think it's nerdier than Dungeons and Dragons.
I don't know if that's possible. Is it possible to be nerdier than Dungeons and Dragons?
You can do like Dungeons and Dragons type scenarios where you're like, I'm a knight and I'm going to fight the whatever, and it'll like generate a story for you, and you can, as things happen, you kind of say what you want to do and what. But it can go in any direction you want and do anything like.
And by the way, there's nothing wrong with being nerdy. I am nerdy.
No, there's
myself.
nothing nerdy about, or nothing. There's nothing nerdy about being wrong. Anyway, so this started as like going to class, and then you wanted to go to the casino, but then you got hungry, so you ate a hot dog that screamed at you, and then your skin burned and melted off, and you turned into a werewolf.
First you ate a peanut.
Oh, a peanut that screamed at you, and you're like,
and then you were like, I need to change your plans.
This peanut is screaming. I need to get something else to eat. And
you
so now
eat
we're
the
a werewolf being launched in a rocket to the International Space Station. So like you can just kind of guide the story to do whatever you want, and it'll fill in the details. And sometimes it's quite hilarious. But it's like, I mean, this is all just randomly generated, but it's.
It says I'm in free fall. Technically, when you're in space, you're always in free fall.
Yeah, like that's why the interviewer said we know. Just float in any position you like. You're not going to hit anything. You try some positions, and the interviewer takes notes. After a few minutes, you feel yourself slowing down. I think I'm stopping, you say. You are, the interviewer says. We're going to keep you here for a while, and then send you back down. You feel yourself being slowed to a halt, then lowered back to the ground. No, I don't want to go back to the ground.
Yeah, I thought we were going to be like going to the moon. Come on.
Set a course for the space station. Ukansa redeemed album title suggestions: Big PP.
Big PP. That could stand for something like big power play.
You find yourself floating in the middle of the room. You reach out and touch the walls, but it's as if they aren't there. You can see the floor beneath you and the roof above you. You can see the earth outside, a blue sphere among the blackness of space. You turn around and see that there is a small portal set into the one wall. You walk over to it and look inside.
A portal? This is getting weird. I mean, weirder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the random fact of the day is Vermont is the only New England state without a seacoast.
Oh, that's right. You used to be Soldi Facili. You changed your name to Ukansa.
Money for everyone.
You walk over to it and look inside. You see a small room with a single chair inside. There's a monitor built into the wall and a keyboard built into the chair's armrests. That's the control room, the interviewer says, floating up to you. We can talk in there. Wait, how does he in the space station now?
I don't know. You walk through the portal and find yourself in a much larger room.
Are we in the TARDIS? You turn around and find yourself facing a huge panoramic window looking out into space.
Okay.
Look for a portal gun. It's gonna be like, here it is.
Yeah, you find it, you shoot it, you die.
Find a small portal gun mounted on the wall. Can I try it, you ask? Of course, your interviewer says. You pick up the gun and immediately feel a surge of power rush through you. You feel like you could do anything. You point the gun at the window, and the portal opens, looking out onto Earth. You can see the coastline of China and the Gobi Desert. This is incredible.
Walk into the portal.
Diocane Chet Flowers, click the follow button for some reason.
Didn't like your name.
Flowers.
Thank you for the follow, Diocane. How you doing tonight?
Oh, used a portal to make a portal to the moon. That's right, you're a werewolf. You can get super werewolf powers if you're on the moon.
Use the portal gun to make a portal to the moon. We'll see what it does. Is the coastline of China and the Gobi Desert close to each other?
I think the Gobi Desert is in China.
You point the portal gun at the moon, and a portal opens up. You look through and can see the other side, over 200,000 kilometers away. You can also see the dark of space on the other side of the moon. You reach your hand through and wiggle your fingers. This is so cool, you say.
Yeah, the Gobi Desert
You're not going to accidentally
is
shoot
in
yourself,
China.
are you? Your interviewer asked nervously. I don't think so. Shoot yourself. I'm just kidding. The Gobi Desert is in China. If you were really far away, you could see them together. Thank you very much. Oh, little man.
Bang! Hit it, Joe!
Let's see. Go through the portal. I don't know how much of this Vermont should be split into 2 states, North and South Vermont. Isn't Vermont tiny?
Yeah, I think Vermont is a relatively.
We made it.
Small.
We made it to the moon. Take a
I'm
deep
really
breath.
on the moon.
Step through the portal. You feel a momentary rush of movement, and then you find yourself on the moon. You look around, taking the barren landscape around you. This is so cool, you say. I'm really on the moon. Of course you are, your interviewer says. Do you think I'd lie to you?
Maybe he's lying to you. The interviewer is. This is all an illusion. But transform into a werewolf while you're on the moon.
Being this close to the moon gives you superpowers. I guess. I don't know.
He said, being this close to the moon give you superpowers.
Oh. It'll probably be close enough.
Yeah, it'll. I can now see the future. I can see the future. The interviewer says, clearly not impressed. Do you want to go back? Yes, please. It's like, I can see the future.
You follow her, and you find yourself in the back through the panoramic window.
I can see the future. Can I go back now?
See the future. That's it. That's being remembered. If you're a vegan, the Bungie cat destroys everything. You are a werewolf, you can see the future. That's what we've got in our memory so far.
It's like, that's impressive. Thank you, Nero.
Diacane did the fantastic dance.
Wasn't Diacane in a different... Yeah, Diacane... Chipacione? And then Solar Nero Diacane. They both have Diacane in it, which is interesting. But thank you for the follow.
Alt account.
Maybe it is. What do we do next?
I think every state is too big. We should have a north and south in every state. Like North New Mexico, South New Mexico, Northern California, Southern California, Northern Oregon, Southern Oregon. Every state should have a north and a south.
California should be broke up into 66 separate states. Or just or one for each, like just make every county its own state.
Yes. The state of
You look into the future. You look out into space and see the Earth, half in darkness, half in light. You watch as a dozen portals open up around it, letting through hundreds of thousands of alien ships. They launch missiles towards the planet. The missiles explode against the force field that now surrounds Earth. So that's what's going to happen, you say. The future is not set in stone, your interviewer says. It'll depend on what you do from here.
Oh, what about the Bungie cats? Are the Bungie cats invading the Earth? We need to get it back to the topic of Bungie cats somehow.
Yeah, so I'm gonna ask
about the Bungie cat.
No. Where did the alien ships come from?
California is as big as 66 Wyomings.
This is a gnarly job interview. Yeah, you get the ability to like look into the future. You see what's going to happen to Earth, and you have to like save the planet. Like that's what people at NASA do. Is they're superhero werewolves that save the planet, and we just don't know about it because they keep saving us from space. You're not the first person to have this ability, your interviewer says. There have been others who could see the future. Most of them were psychics, people who had trained their minds to see fragments of the future. A few of them had Cetan DNA, giving them a little more insight than most. Interesting.
That doesn't answer your question.
I know, it doesn't say where they came from. It's just saying, yeah, what if I just go back and ask the question again? Where did the alien ships come from? And it'll come up with a whole different answer. Oh, the alien ships, the aliens have been watching humanity for a long time.
Why are they shooting missiles at it?
They just want to use Earth as a resort planet. Your interviewer says, that's it? They're just going to invade? No, they want to let humanity know they're friendly. They'll be happy to leave if you want them to. All
You
you have to do
just
is
had a
press a button.
vision of them shooting missiles at the planet. And the missiles explode against a force field.
Well, that's the future. Maybe they are friendly, but maybe something else happens.
Well, maybe like they discover that humanity is degenerate, so they decide to destroy us instead of turning us
Well, it
into
says they'll be happy to leave if you want them to. All you have to do is press a button.
Press the button.
Press the button.
Press the button. The aliens leave. The end.
You've saved the planet. Just like, boop. I'm sorry, I can't let you do that. And he says, what? You ask why not? If you press that button, humanity will be destroyed. Why would you make me press a button that would destroy humanity? Because I'm trying to find someone desperate enough to save it. What?
What? You pressed the button, but you already pressed the button. It says you pressed the button. If you press that button,
well, no,
why
it's
would you press a button?
when you do an action like that, where you say you press the button, it's like that's the action that you're gonna do, and so before you do it, the interviewer said, "I'm sorry, I can't let you do that."
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
So how does that make sense? Why would you make me press a button that would destroy humanity? Because I'm trying to find someone desperate enough to save it. So you want me to destroy humanity?
Yeah, I don't quite get that.
It doesn't make sense. If you're willing to destroy humanity by pressing a button, then that means you're desperate enough to save humanity?
Let's ask the interviewer why. You say, why is California not split into 66 states? Because the Native Americans deserve to keep their land, your interviewer says. But it's not their land, you say. It is their land, or the remains of it at least. The United States stole it from them. That happened over 100 years ago. It's not fair that we have to pay for what our forefathers did.
And now it's getting political.
It is.
Tell them that, like, we conquered the land fair and square. It's not theirs anymore. Plus, they get the casinos.
It's our land, not. I meant to say
it's our land, not. Well, maybe it's like the Native Americans. Oh, you're a greedy one, aren't you? That's good. The Native Americans have their casinos, but they'll be off limits to you. What? Why? Because Native Americans will be able to recognize you as a greedy person. They'll be able to tell you that you stole from them. I didn't steal anything. You say, yes, you did. It says, what did I steal? Ask him that. Their land?
Clearly one of the states could belong to the Native Americans. That's true.
That's not, I was like thinking that didn't they already have a state like that was like Native American, but then
Stole
like
the land is rightfully theirs. You stole their homes, their resources, their lives. How did I steal anything? I wasn't even alive when that was going on. It doesn't matter. The Native Americans are proud people. They won't let someone who has stolen from them into their casinos. That's ridiculous. I'm not even...
You didn't answer your question. How did I steal anything? Oh, they're proud people. They won't let someone who has stolen from them into their casinos. I'm not Native American, you shout. That's not an argument. Okay, let me try to grasp this. You weren't alive. You weren't involved. So no white people can go into their casinos?
You say clearly one of the 66 states could belong to the Native Americans.
So no white people can ever go into a Native American casino? That's not how it works. You're a greedy person. One of the 66 states will be flooded with water to satisfy your greed. I'm not greedy. I just want a casino to be built, you say. You won't get your way. One of the states will be flooded. Can't we compromise? Can't I have at least one state, you ask? No, you may not, your interviewer says.
Oh, man.
Why will the state be flooded? One of the 66 I guess like one of the 66 states will be like Lake Tahoe.
Lake Tahoe
So,
is
like-
one of the states.
Yeah. But half of Lake Tahoe would belong to California, the other half would belong to Nevada. We will have a rap battle to sort this out. No, that's not how this works. You are a greedy person.
Oh, you're going to battle me, your interviewer says? Yes, you say. If I win,
Oh.
you give me what I want. And if I win, you can do whatever you want to me, you say. Fine, your interviewer says.
Oh no, is this going to go sexual?
Two of you wait, we're still in the spaceship. We're still in the rocket. Two of you walk
We're
outside.
in a spaceship rapping about Native American land and
Where's
splitting
the crowd?
America.
No, there can't be a crowd of people watching. We're in a rocket.
To walk outside into space. I guess the aliens are watching us.
I don't know. I think the AI has forgotten that we're in a rocket.
Walk outside.
Hold on. Let me go back and leave it here and let me do remember.
You are in a spaceship.
You were in a rocket in space. Okay. It's gonna do that again. Okay. Now we'll have a rap battle, and hopefully it won't say you go outside, because it's probably gonna be
I
like
think
it's gonna be
that's kind of
completely
like-
different again. But that's alright. We'll see what happens.
Are you going to challenge
Oh,
me
you're
to a
gonna
rap
rap battle, are you? Your interviewer says. Yes. Fine, your interviewer says. Tell me, what do you want your rap name to be? My what? You need a rap name. Every rapper has a nickname. For example, I go by the name Conceited.
Conceited. I like that name. Shrivel Skin.
Yeah.
Rap name is Shrivel Skin.
The Slickster.
Oh, we already are the Shrivel Skin. That's the best you can
Shrivel
come
Skin?
up with.
That's the best you could
Fine.
come up with?
How about
Fine.
Vertical Infinity? No, that's stupid. Everyone uses their real name. Why can't you just pick something for me? Your name is Rapping Man. Rapping Man, really, you ask? Yes, now it is time for you to rap. That's a
geez.
very on the nose rap battle name.
New
Rapping.
Vertical Infinity, though. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. You can't repeat any words.
What I rap about? Anything you want. It has to be about 2 minutes long. You can't repeat any words. That's it? Yes. Okay, you say, I'm ready. Wait, you need a beat to rap. Here, listen to this.
Your
Press a button.
presence and
Most
button.
ridiculous, obnoxious beat I've ever heard starts playing. Oh, man.
It's probably one of our songs. All right.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna say rap about the Bungie Cat. And it knows what the Bungie Cat is, and it knows what rapping is. So is it actually gonna make like a
Bungie Cat
rap about what it knows about the Bungie Cat? That would be amazing.
The fuck is this garbage, you ass? It's brand new little Bungie Cat. It's the perfect
Little
beat
Bungie
to rap
track.
about the Bungie Cat on. I'm not rapping about some stupid cat. Fine, you pick the beat then. How about this? You say plugging in your headphones and pressing play on your phone. You hear an odd synthesized tune with a slow pounding beat. Brand new little Bungie. Little Bungie. It's like a rapper's name.
I don't know what this is, but I like it. Interviewer says, "Let's rap. Rap out the Bungie Cat. Put on your best rapper voice and begin to rap out the Bungie Cat as your interviewer mumbles the lyrics. You rap about the Bungie Cat. You continue rapping, trying to ignore the fact that you're terrible at this. Rap about the Bungie Cat. Finally, your song ends. I didn't actually make lyrics. It just says
It
rap
didn't
about
come
the
out
Bungie
with
Cat.
lyrics. What were the lyrics to the, or like try to go back and like recite
Go
the
back
lyrics?
and then like try it again.
Recite
See.
the lyrics, or
That's kind of cool. Yeah, that'll work. The interviewer says, "So are you ready to rap?" Yes. All right then. Give me 4 minutes and 15 seconds of pure rapping. You look at the camera nervously, then press record on your phone to start rapping about the Bungie Cat. Said something to it.
I want to hear the lyrics that he comes up with, the AI. We'll then put it through a thesaurus and make it unnecessarily verbose. So there I was, hanging from a fucking wire. You hear a loud buzzer, and the screen in front of you shows red. What the fuck, you say? You ran out of time. You only got through the first line of your rap. That's bullshit. I had at least a minute left. So there I was, hanging from a fucking wire. What?
Oh man. Let's just see what else happens.
So there I was, hanging from a fucking wire.
Are you sure your
Rapping
clock's
Man.
working?
Shit,
I'm sure you don't
fire.
impress me at all, rapping man. I don't think you're taking home the prize.
Fuck you, you say. That was bullshit. We'll see. Your interviewer says, now the next person is, oh, me. I'm coming up. Conceited.
Conceited. The rap name of Conceited.
It's his rapping name is Conceited.
Better think of something quick, rapping man, or you'll be seeing me soon. You stare at the screen in front of you as it goes black. Then you hear a knocking on the door. Rapping man, it's me, your interviewer. I need to come in. Go away. You say, I just want to talk. I don't want to talk to you.
What? Weren't we in a rap battle? And now it's like he's knocking on the door asking to come in? It's just getting very weird. Even weirder.
Let me just go back and let it redo that one. Sometimes you have to like just retry and see. The screen goes black and the door opens. You walk out of the room and see a large crowd of people clapping slowly. They all look identical. Bald with a goatee and thin rim glasses.
What the fuck you say? This is a little Bungie rap contest judging panel, the interviewer says in a deep voice.
Man.
This is the little Bungie Cat contest judging panel.
Little Bungie rap contest. Not cat, just Little Bungie.
Lil Bungie. I think it's supposed to be like Lil Wayne or like Little Kim or something, but it's Lil Bungie.
Your rap was really bad, the first judge says. It lacked any sense of flow or rhythm. It was just a bunch of words put together in a weak attempt to rhyme. Yeah, I didn't really like it, the second judge says.
Just did one line. You only had time for one line. Here I am hanging from a fucking wire.
We should make that song. Make like what Major Pecan said. Redeemed track title of one of our songs, Lil Bungie. And it's like it starts out like a rap beat, and then you just sing that one line. So there I was hanging from a wire, and then it's like, and the song's over, and that's it. Oh, that's funny.
Then the interviewers are this is the Little Bungie Little Bungie rap contest judging panel. Your interviewer says, "We will now assess your performance and decide if you deserve the grand prize. Your rap was really bad. It lacked any sense of flow or rhythm. It was a bunch of words put together in a weak attempt to rhyme. Yeah, I didn't like it." The judge says 99. The third judge says 98. The fourth judge says 97. The fifth judge says 96. Wait, what the fuck? I was fucking terrible. How the hell is 96 a bad score? You forgot to include Little Bungie in your rap. That is like blasphemy. What the hell? They're stupid as fuck. It's blasphemy. Forgot to include Little Bungie in your rap.
Oh man.
You only had time for one line.
And we're still like on a rocket, like in space.
And it's like 96. Yeah, that was a terrible rap. I'll give it a 96. I'm not including some shitty cat in my rap. You're not a very good sport rapping, man. Let's see how the public feels about you. The screen in front of you. Picture on you on your first day at kindergarten. You look at that adorable little boy. What a cute kid, the first judge says. Yeah, he really grew up, the second judge says. Let's see how the public feels about you. Then it shows a picture of you on your first day at kindergarten. Okay.
This is getting... The one line should be the beginning of the song, and the rap contest judging panel should be the next part. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny.
Oh, I'd love to.
Should we tell them what he did in third grade? The judge asks, smirking. Oh, I'd love to, the fourth judge says. 93, the fifth judge says.
What? That's fucking bullshit. I didn't even do anything in the third grade, you yell. You stole a bunch of girls' underwear from the laundry room and hung it from the flagpole. The first judge says. It does sound like something I would have done in third grade.
I'm just letting the story continue. I'm not putting anything in, like, I'm not saying anything, I'm not doing anything.
I don't think I would have known how to hang it from the flagpole, so I probably would have just thrown it. Yeah, when the girls saw it, they screamed so loud that the boys came to see what was going on, and they saw Kyle with his pants down, wearing a bra, kissing another boy. The second judge says, 92, fuck you, that wasn't me, that was some other kid, you yell. Sure it was, rapping that. Just admit it and we can move on. Well, your name is Jacob. It says they saw Kyle with his pants down wearing a bra kissing another boy. So that's clearly not you. No, that was not me. The judges are like going from... They're going from judging your rap to like judging your life.
I'm gonna look into the future again since I have that superpower. Let's see what the future holds for rapping, man. The screen in front of you shows a picture of you on your first day of kindergarten. You look. Wait, that's the same thing.
It just repeats itself.
Why is it repeating?
You look into the future, and
the
it's
future
like
is like what's already happened. What?
Well, it's because they're looking back at the. They're looking back at the third grade, so you look into the future so they see the present. So the screen in front of you shows a screen that shows the picture of you at the first take. And so basically you're looking at, I don't know. Make a portal.
Are you
Mars.
trapped in the room being judged by the judges forever, or the AI glitching? I think the AI is just glitching out. When I told it to look into the future, it didn't know what to do. It knows that I have the power to look in the future.
93, the fifth judge says. Again.
Make a portal to Mars and back to the future. 93.
What?
I didn't even do anything in third grade. Now we're in some kind of like weird time loop.
Yeah, it's like stuck in a time loop, and you're like, maybe go back before it does the time loop. I go back to know that that was not me. Instead of saying you look into the future, to release the Bungie Cat. Okay.
Actually, that was a story that wasn't due, but oh well. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's doing a weird.
Yeah, it's doing a loop. Maybe go back to when you said look into the future. Oh, it's different. It says picture of you as a baby. It's back before it was in kindergarten. And then the third grade, now it's of you as a baby. The Kraken. Oh, the Bungie Cat is worse than the Kraken.
You release the Bungie Cat and tell it to attack the judges.
What? Just gonna do another loop.
Let's see what the public thinks. Interviewer says the screen in front of you shows a picture of a cat. Look at that adorable little cat. What a cute. Oh my god, it's killing him.
It's so funny the second judge. Just before getting killed.
20 bits. Release the Bungie Cat.
Thank you for the 20, Major Pecan.
That's exactly what would happen. It's so fluffy, the second judge says.
Help me, the third judge says. 94, the fifth judge says before being killed.
They're all still doing their rankings. How is 94 a bad score? It's like 94 out of 1,000. They're still judging your one-line rap.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god, it's a monster. Your interviewer says
being killed.
Also being
that
killed.
Was not me. That was some other kid, you yell. Sure it was Rapping Man. Just admit it. We can move on. Your interviewer. Wait, he got killed and then he...
No, fuck you. I'm not saying anything else. Alright then, let's see what the public thinks.
Mason on the beat. Brothers, I call upon you. I'm making a game and I need a soundtrack as part of a challenge. Make a full game in a week. If you accept, I'll tell you more details. Like a video game music, we can try. I mean...
Well, we already have music. Like, I wonder if, like... Do we have to make the song, like, or can you use one of our old songs? Because we already have music that kind of sounds like video game music.
Or does it have to be something new?
We could start a new song for like a... Or is it like supposed to be part of like a theme? Like, what's the game about? Because I like video game music.
Fly the rocket back to Earth and land at Cape Canaveral. I'm just trying to, like...
Trying to get out of the
Trying
loop.
to get out of the screen in front of you shows a picture of the space shuttle. Look at that amazing space shuttle. What a technological marvel. The first judge
Oh my
said.
god.
Yeah, look at the four astronauts. It's a tragedy. The second judge says, I'm blind. 95, the fifth judge says before being killed. Oh my god, it's a monster.
It's like stuck. It's like a
If anything
repeating
like that.
nightmarish loop.
I feel like an 8-bit shooter could be like
It's an 8-bit
like not very complicated. Like maybe like an intro and then like just like a little short section that kind of like repeats for a while.
But
Or
like
maybe even like an infinitely looping track that could like you could just even if it loops forever, it would sound fine.
oh yeah. Like
Yeah, we can try it. I think that'd be fun. When do you need it by? Maybe it'll be a one stream challenge. Make an 8-bit video game, 8-bit space shooter type loop. So it's like we can make it so it loops perfectly. So it's just as soon as it ends, you just play it again, and it'll just be a continuous loop.
See, like also
I mean, it could probably only be like a 30-second to a minute long.
track.
Simple bass line, and then just like a little like kind of something just kind of in the higher pitch thing, and like very basic, like just basic 8-bit sounding drums.
Also, like I've made like quote unquote games before. I don't know if you'd consider a strange game from another
Just need it in a
country
week.
a game. You need it in a week.
So if we were
Yes,
to do it, what is today? Tuesday? I think it's
Also,
only
like what
Tuesday.
kind of like level
Yeah.
is it? Like is it like a intense level, or like are you looking for something intense, or like something with a boss battle, or like are you looking for just something simple video gamey?
Emergency has been reported in this building. Please cease operations and leave the building utilizing the nearest exit or fire exit stairway.
Probably be rolling to some music instead of
I'm dead. I think we may need to go back to working on our song.
It's really low.
Maybe we could go back because I feel like this is all right. Let's see what the public thinks. It's going in a like an
Yeah, it's
internal.
going weird. Trying to think of how we can get out of it.
Turn into a werewolf and maul the interviewer.
Mostly mostly multiplayer, local on the same keyboard. I might add AI. That'd be interesting. I think that'd be a little more challenging. I mean, I guess you could make it like simple, like just always point at the other character and move forward and shoot periodically. Like it's just always pointing at wherever the other person goes. Another part of the challenge is I'm making it on a website called Scratch that's block-based language made for kids. That's kind of cool.
Interesting. I've used a game maker.
You turn into a werewolf and maul the interviewer. Let's see what the public thinks your interviewer is.
Oh my god!
It's pretty funny. He shows a picture of the plane from earlier, except this time it's crashed into a building. Look at that amazing technological marvel. The first judge says, "Yeah, but look at those poor people. It's a tragedy. Tragedy." The second judge says, "Ah, I'm blind." The third judge says, 95. These judges.
Oh
man.
my goodness! It's in an eternal loop, and we cannot get out of this hell.
No matter what you do, let's see what the public thinks. And then it shows something on a screen, and then all the judges. The third judge is always like, "Ah, I'm blind," and the fifth judge is always rating.
Cat.
I'm not saying anything else. All right, then let's see what the public thinks.
Should we
Shows a
tell?
picture of
Let's
baby.
see what they tell us. What we did as a baby. Should we tell them what he did as a baby? Let's see what we did
Let's
as
see
a baby.
what we did as a. We probably put the underwear at the flagpole again as a baby.
And then Kyle makes out with another boy.
Yeah, wake up from the rap battle judging nightmare.
You shit yourself in the national anthem. Of course, that's what a baby would do. Babies shit themselves all the time.
Wake up. I'm gonna. You wake up. Hopefully it'll be like.
This is all a nightmare.
The judges and the interviewer are still there after you wake up.
Oh God. It's like the fifth circle of hell.
You were successful. The world was saved. You can go home. Your interviewer says, "I can go home, yes? Yes, we're sending you back to the exact moment when you left. Good luck, rapping." We're now known as rapping, man. You wake up in a hospital. Ah, you're awake. You were successful. The world is saved. You can go home, the doctor says. That's the exact same thing that the interviewer said.
Well, maybe like you were in a coma and the interviewer was like the doctor all along. As the Did we tell
You
him
say,
what he
"What
did?
happened to me? You were in a car crash. You've been unconscious for 2 days." The doctor, "Oh, that explains it." "I was in a car crash, you asked?" "Yes, the police are still looking into it. You were found by the side of the road. The car hit a tree at high speed." "I don't remember anything," you say. You might have some memory loss due to the crash. But that's all a part of being a hero.
It's all part of being a hero. You saved the world? How did I save
that was in the dream. Or like
Yeah, but the doctor said it too.
Oh yeah, the doctor said the world is saved, you can go home.
How did I save the world by getting into a car accident?
I don't. It says for 2 days, but in your mind, I guess I don't know. I don't know when.
Yeah, maybe like turn
everything
into a
from the
werewolf.
whole beginning, like the whole werewolf thing and eating the screaming peanuts and everything. Maybe that was all while we were like in a coma from the car crash.
Yeah. How did I save the world? Or like, how was the world saved from?
How was the
worked?
How was the worked saved? It might autocorrect. I don't know, or maybe it's like, what's a worked?
I don't know. I'm not a hero. You should ask the police. They'll be able to tell you. The police will tell me? Yes,
I'm
they'll
still
be
known
here
as
in a
Rapping
minute.
Man.
Good luck, rapping man. The door opens, 2 officers walk, and one is a man, one is a woman. They both look tired. Oh, I wonder what they were doing.
The world. What are you guys doing? We're playing an AI-based, basically it's a text-based adventure game, but everything is generated by AI. So you can like do anything, and it has like a memory, you can remember.
It doesn't answer your question. You asked the police how you saved the world. So, rapping man, you saved the world? The police officer asked. How did I do that? You asked. You don't remember? The male police officer asked. No, you reply. You're really lucky to be alive, you know, the female police officer says. I am, you ask? Yes, the car crash is really bad. It's a miracle you're alive. They don't answer your question. It's so frustrating. How would I save the world? Just accept that you saved the world. Just like be a hero or whatever. Just never know how you saved it. Just be like, thank you, everybody. Leave to hospital.
I wanted to ask the doctor. Can you link it? Yeah.
It's play.aidungeon.io.
That should be it. Crash is really bad smoke in your life. Actually, before I do that, because if it was actually a thing, I want to take out the part that says that I'm a werewolf. Guess I can't see the future, and I'm not in a rocket anymore either.
The buggy cat always destroys everything.
Yeah. Okay. You asked the doctor if you're a werewolf. See what he says. No, of course not, the doctor says. Are you sure? I'm very sure. Why would you think that? There have been reports of werewolves in this area, the female police officer says. Werewolves in this area? The doctor asked, surprised. Yes, that's why we're here. But at least I'm not one anymore. I was.
Well, the doctor didn't think you were. Maybe you are, but the doctor wasn't aware. That's why we're here, the male police officer says. Maybe they think you saved everybody from the werewolf attack when you actually were the werewolf.
You asked the police officer if he thinks you're a werewolf. You think I'm a werewolf? You asked the police officer. No. If we thought you were a werewolf, you wouldn't be walking out of here a free man. The police officer. Good. I'm not a werewolf, you say. We need to go, the female police officer says to her partner. We need to ask you a few more questions, the male police officer says. Yeah, let's just continue.
We just leave. Be like, bye.
So the female police officer says, we need to go. And then the male says, we need to ask you a few more questions.
You're already in the hospital, aren't you?
Of course, we're taking to the hospital right now. We're already there. We're already at the hospital. We're taken to the hospital. We were given a checkup. You were fine. Apart from some minor cuts and bruises, the hospital staff want to keep you in overnight just to be sure. But after a few hours, you persuade them to let you go home.
You still don't know how you saved the world. By getting into a car accident.
Is this AI self-learning? It does kind of remember things that have happened. But if you use the remember command, you can like manually put in things. You can like remember stuff, and then it'll refer to that later. The regular one isn't good enough, apparently. Yeah, the normal one, like the free version, uses a different it uses a different generator. It uses the GPT-2, which is not as big or complex. But this one that I'm using now uses GPT-3, which is a huge trained model. It's trained on a ton of books. Yeah, like terabytes worth of text. It's got like 100 and something billion nodes that it uses to like generate the text, and it's just insane. Costs like millions of dollars to train the model. Yeah, exactly. It's a neural network, a huge neural network. I mean, you can like tell it like a paragraph as an input. After there's the first page to go home. So, we got a track feedback from Zachary Cromer Music. How you doing, Zachary? Welcome back. We'll play your song as some background music to our AI generated story. I finished it. Good. We programmed the lights. How did you do that? I'm interested. Oh, how it flashes red when people submit track feedback. It's supposed to play an alarm as well, but it's a program called LumiaStream. So LumiaStream can connect to my Philips Hue light bulbs. That's how you can like do a command, and like if you do red, it'll turn the light. Should. but yeah, LumiaStream responds to Twitch commands and controls the lights, or it's supposed to, but it glitches sometimes. Like blue, maybe it's not working. I don't know. Let me restart it. Let's play Zachary Cromer's track. You said you finished it, so let's take a listen.
Freezy, this one go crazy. Got shoes on, yeah, I'm running from my last time a mover. Yeah, you put me on a map, only blue ones. Fill it up a stash.
It's not connecting to Twitch right now, it's weird. There it goes. Okay, now you can use like exclamation point red, and it'll turn red. See? We gon' party through the weekend until Monday. I ain't yet up, I'ma be something one day. Tennis chains on the diamond piece, just tell me that you ain't thinking of leaving. I'll just say go home. Take you body dancing. I'ma be the winner cause I am a fucking champion. I'ma make the cheddar turn that into fucking something. I can light how you won't even see it even coming. Shoes on, yeah, I'm running from my last time a mover. Yeah, you put me on the map, only blue ones. Fill it up a stash. Hold a little baby, let me hit it from the back. I can make it earth shade. I don't want no rules. Take you on a last take, that's just what I do. Alright, you go home with the police officers. They ask you a few more questions and finally let you go home for the day. We'll be in touch again soon, the female police officer says as you get out of the car. You walk into your house, it's been a long, strange day. You go to bed and fall asleep easily. Let's just see what it does. The next day you wake up to this headline, "Local man saves the world." You grab a newspaper and read the full story. It's all pretty unbelievable, but the facts are there. You saved the world from certain destruction. There is no way the government is going to keep you locked away now. The day after that, you get a knock on your door. When you open it, you find a young woman in a suit standing there. I want to know what the newspaper said.
Yeah. You still don't know any details. how you save the world.
I'm ambushing an orcish army in the sewers of a castle in mine. Nice. Yeah, you can pretty much like say whatever you want to happen. You can type it in and it'll generate a scenario based on what you do.
I am Snowflake.
Turn into a snowflake.
Oh no, this is
It's gonna be the end. Like, you turn into a snowflake, you fall to the ground and melt.
The
and the end.
What a surreal
Close
ending.
your eyes, and when you open them again, you're somewhere completely different. You're in a large room made of ice. You look around and notice the walls are also made of ice, as is the ground and the ceiling. There's a door of frosted glass in the middle of one wall, and a set of glass stairs built in the wall next to it. You walk up to the door and look through it.
What?
Not really turning into a snowflake, unless...
Maybe go back and like ask. Yeah, don't turn into a snowflake.
Oh, I did it again. Oh, you must be the snowman, she says. I'm afraid I don't have time to talk right now. I have to go. You turn into a snowflake.
And float away on the wind.
Way on the wind.
Whee!
Well, it worked. We turned into a snowflake and floated away. You are free. AI doesn't know what to say.
Go back. Go back
You
when
turn-
you're young.
You are free. You are
You're
finally free. It's confused.
Yeah, go back to when the young woman is in the suit. Snoot. Young woman, you ask her how you saved how did I save the world? Ask her how you saved the world. How did I save the world?
It worked again. How did
It worked.
My microphone is like in the way, so one hand is like I'm typing like all squished, so it's weird. I can go back if it doesn't work right. Oh, it fixed it. How did I save the world, you ask? Yes, the woman replies. I don't know. I don't know. I was in a car crash and the doctor said I had died. Then I woke up and saved the world, you say. Interesting, the woman says. Do you have any proof? Proof of what?
There's a newspaper article that says you saved the world. You should
Newspaper over here. Read it. What does it say?
Question mark. You should have added. Oh well.
Oh. I'm demanding. I'm saying, read it. What does it say? I'm telling her, what does it say? Like, not as a question, but... Woman reads newspaper article and seems convinced. That's very interesting, she says. You're a hero. I am, you ask? Of course, the woman says. We need heroes right now. I'm Catalina, by the way. I'm rapping man.
You're still
rapping
rapping,
rapping man. Catalina says, the pleasure's all mine. You reply. I'm still known as Rapping Man from when I had that rap battle in the about the Bunky Cat in the spaceship.
Okay. Pleasure's all mine, you reply. Fuck off. Now fuck off. No. You can't have any of the pleasure from meeting me. I don't understand. Oh, get this.
That's funny. Hello, M. Knights. How you doing?
Hello, M. Nights
I'm
Shyamalan.
gonna go back because that was.
Yeah, well, That's very interesting. You're a hero. I am. Of course, the woman says. We need heroes right now. I'm Catalina, by the way. I'm Rapping Man, you say. Pleasure to meet you. The pleasure is all mine, you reply. Ask her, how am I a hero? What did I do to become a hero?
I have an idea. I'm gonna try.
What did
I go into story mode and it'd be like, says, but what did it? Local man
saves the world.
Saves the world. Oops. By, and then I'm going to leave it at that and let the AI fill out the rest of it. This should tell us.
Newspaper says local man by defeating the werewolf menace. Okay, you are a hero.
Okay, so it was
a werewolf.
No, that was not. It wasn't really, because remember we got into the car crash, and because of the car crash we were knocked out. So all of that was not real. When we woke up in the hospital, then now this is.
What if it was mistaken identity? Like they thought that they didn't realize that you were the werewolf, and they thought you defeated the werewolf because you transformed back.
Maybe that's what happened.
Yeah. And they thought you were a car accident when in reality you were shot by that guy.
Mm-hmm.
And you got injured. You probably caused a car accident. See, I want
they're playing AI Dungeon.
Oh, you said I went to the ISS.
Yeah. Oh. Was somebody saying something?
Oh,
they're playing AI Dungeon. There's been lots of Shyamalan-esque twists and Bungie can't rampages.
Yeah, I called M. Night Shyamalan. So, Major Pecan noted there very much a lot
ISS,
of twists.
Kathleen asked, the International Space Station. Yes, you say. You want to go into space, Kathleen asked. Yes, you reply. Wow, that's a really big request. I'll see what I can do. Oh, I want to the ISS. So it interpreted it as saying like, I want to go to the ISS, but I want to say I went, not want.
Oh yeah.
Said about that. Yeah, just in case you were wondering, M. Nights, what's going on? Did you really? Catalina asked. That's amazing. It was nothing, you say, waving away the compliment. I work for NASA too, Catalina says. I'm a medical officer. Is that right, you ask? It is, Catalina replies. Do you want to come in for coffee?
Oh no, it's gonna get sexual, isn't it?
Wait, why is she saying, do you want to come in for coffee? She's at
your house.
Yeah.
Come in to where for a coffee? Let's see where it goes. Yes. Say yes. Sideways glasses. Yep.
Sideways glasses is the new trend. Oh, I see. That's interesting.
Double sideways glasses.
Anybody in the chat would like to have any suggestions of what we should do in this story? Feel free to paste them in the chat, and we'll try. This is my house, you say? Oh, do you want to come in for a coffee? Catalina asks. Sure, you reply. Follow Catalina into her house, and sit down and think, wait, we were just... No, that's not right. What do you do at NASA, she asks. Oh, we already knew that. .8 officially released yesterday. Nice. I got the release candidate and it seemed to work just fine. So I'll have to upgrade to the full version of, or the official release of 20.8. You drink the entire cup of coffee in one gulp and ask for more.
That's what I would do.
Just... Catalina pours you another cup, then says, I have to go now. You say... Oh, you say disappointed. Okay. I have to go to work, Catalina says. I'm not supposed to be late. See you later, okay? Okay, you reply.
Don't you work at the same place? You both work at NASA. So
yeah, but she's a medical officer, and I'm a werewolf astronaut, so...
Well, you removed the part that said you were a werewolf, and you're not a werewolf anymore.
That's true. Okay, you reply. What should we do? She left us at her house.
Just, like, explore the house and see what's in there. Like, snoop around.
Snoop around Catalina's house. Let's see.
She's such a tease, man. She, like, invites you over for coffee, then she's like, sorry, I have to go to work. Jeez, what a tease.
You look in her bedroom, but there's nothing interesting there. You go back to the kitchen, notice a door you haven't seen before. That's weird, you say out loud. The door wasn't there before. The door is wooden, with no windows, and an old-fashioned latch. There's no keyhole, so you can't unlock the door from this side.
Break the door open.
Kick the door down.
No, this reminds me of Hugo's House of Horrors.
I think the goal of this company is to, like, actually integrate AI with, like, mainstream games. Like, the NPCs would have some kind of AI.
Oh yeah.
So, like, when you interact with the AI, or with the NPCs, instead of just having scripted things, they would, like, you know, of course there'd be, like, information about them, but their responses would still be, like, based on what you say, and, like, AI generated responses.
Okay, this is weird. You kick the door down. It's a pretty flimsy door, and you break it through it easily. On the other side is a staircase. You go down the stairs and find yourself in the basement. There's a bunch of old furniture, a stack of old paintings, and several boxes. You open the boxes and find them filled with old toys. You look at the paintings and see they're all of Bikini Atoll, where the U.S. tested its nuclear weapons. I guess it's just a normal basement then. She just likes the Bikini Atoll. I don't understand. Just look closer at the paintings. Dude, there might be something sinister behind all of this. Maybe Catalina is part of the werewolf brigade.
Maybe. You know something strange. In each painting, there's a person painted on. You look even closer and see that each of these people have their eyes cut out, as though someone had taken a knife to the canvas and carved out their eyes. What are you doing? You hear Catalina ask. You turn around to see Catalina standing behind you. She looks nervous. I was just... You begin to say. Oh, she came back.
Yeah, I thought she went to work.
So did I.
So I just ask, like, weren't you supposed to be going to work? I thought you were going to work.
Hold on, let me...
Who are you? What? Okay.
You speak in a foreign accent and say, "Who are you?" pretending to be someone else.
That's like,
I'm Catalina. She says, "Who are you?" I'm Jacob. You reply, "A friend of Rapping Man's." Oh, it went back to our normal name.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing in my house? Catalina asks. You look at her and notice something strange.
Notice something strange. What is it?
Can't wait for Skyrim Game of the Century Edition. You walk into Whiterun and Heimsker is screaming at the Bungie Cat, destroying everything in a 5 trillion mile radius.
It's like you're the Bungie born. Instead of the Dragonborn, you're the Bungie born.
What are you doing in my house? I thought this was my house. It's a pretty terrible excuse.
She's like, okay, carry on.
No, this is my house, Catalina says. Okay, then I'll leave, you say. You walk past her and head up the stairs. You walk outside and she follows you. Hey, she says, as you walk to her car. What are you doing? I'm leaving, you say. No, don't leave, she says.
Ooh, she wants you to stay for some coffee. And you drink more coffee in one gulp. And then she goes, I have to go to work. And you find the basement. This is repeats. Can mow coffee.
If I stay, can I have more coffee?
Oh, but wait. She gave the Rapping Man more coffee.
Sure, she
Sure,
says.
I'll
Put
go.
the coffee on, stay there.
I'll
Come on,
show
I'll show
you
you
my
my
paintings.
paintings.
You just saw the paintings.
I bet you they're going to be different paintings now, though.
Yeah. The Bikini Atoll with people with their eyes cut out.
Mm-hmm. It just... You eroded me? What does that mean?
It just ear raped
It shows...
me.
Oh, I don't have sound on. I guess oh, you can. Hold on, let me see if this works.
Play music
No, play
or
narration.
British male.
Male British. Should it be male US?
I don't know.
Then you can also have it play music. I don't know if I want
Wow.
music. Alright, follow Kelly inside and show her the paintings. They're all painting of different stages of nuclear explosions, so it is still on theme.
Yeah.
You walk around the room looking at each one in turn. These are amazing, you say. I've never seen anything like this before. Really? Most people find them pretty interesting. You look more closely at the paintings. Oh, see, now we're looking close at the paintings again.
Yeah.
Let's just see what happens.
They're probably people with their eyes cut out again.
See if it's gonna talk at me. Hopefully it's not too loud.
It's probably going
Each
to ear
one is
rape
painted
every-
with oils, and each one is at least 4 feet tall. The brush strokes are broad and confident, making the explosions look both terrifying and beautiful. You see Mount Sinai Hospital in the distance of one, and in another you can just about make out the letters O and P from the sign for the Nevada test site, 15 miles away from Ground Zero.
OP, overpowered.
Let's
Ask
see.
what OP stands for.
Oh, I just said next. Do you think it's better if we read it or if we let the thing read it?
Sometimes we forget they're
These
like...
are amazing, you say. Where did you get the reference photos? My dad was in the army, Catalina says. He was at all of the nuclear tests. You look at Catalina, and notice a family resemblance in her eyes. These are amazing, you say again. I'd love to buy one. Do you have any idea how much they're worth? Catalina asks.
Ask her how much. $5 trillion.
You say I'd say about $500,000 each.
We'll see, about $500,000 each.
That's gonna be absurd.
You're joking, right? Catalina asks. No, I'm serious, you say. I'm a billionaire. I can easily afford it. I don't know what to say. Catalina says. Do you take credit? You ask. Sure, Catalina says. Which one do you want?
All of them.
Is it
You should
going?
have asked her how much they're worth.
You're not joking? Catalina asks. Do I look like I'm joking? You ask. Catalina leads you to a room in the back, which is covered in paintings, all of them variations on the same theme. You look around at the paintings, and realize that you don't just want one. You've got an entire mansion that you could fill with these things. I'll take them all, you say. Are you sure?
Yes. I mean, Catalina would be dumb not to sleep with you at this point. You're a billionaire.
You say, I'm going to go get the paperwork, Catalina says. Just stay there, I guess. You watch as Catalina walks away, then turn back to the paintings. You walk along the rows of paintings, looking at them. After a few minutes, you realize that you're in a room full of $1,000 paintings, and you haven't got a single one.
What?
What?
I thought you just bought them.
Well, she's going to get the paperwork. I haven't actually bought them yet.
Oh.
We
Just
haven't
keep
got a single
going.
one.
Get.
See what it says.
Yeah.
You're in a room full of $1,000 paintings, but I offered 500,000 each, and it's a room full of them. That's going to be millions of
Catalina,
dollars.
you shout. She comes running in. What? She asks. These paintings, you say. All of these paintings. You don't want them all, Catalina says. They're not even the best ones. I don't care, you say. I want to buy them all. Catalina looks at you, and nods slowly. Okay, she says.
It's like, the super rich man comes into my house, or I invite him for coffee, now he wants to buy all my paintings. Okay.
So you're a billionaire and save the world in disguise is your
You
identity.
wait patiently,
It's
and after a few
this
minutes,
Rapping
Catalina
Man.
comes back with a pile of papers.
Is
She
Rapping
sits
Man the new
down across
Batman?
from you at the table, and you look at the paintings while she looks through the papers. Do you have a pen? She asks.
No. I'll buy one. I keep 3 pens in every orifice. One in my mouth.
Elon Musk.
You say
Yeah.
I keep 3 pens in every one of my pockets. You do? Catalina asks. That's pretty unusual. I'm an unusual guy, you say. Catalina smiles, and looks at you for a moment before turning away. She grabs one of your pens and begins to go through the papers. So, why do you want all these paintings? Catalina asks. I want to fill my mansion with them. You say. Why? Catalina asks.
Why?
Because
it's boring. Nothing on
because
the
I
walls?
don't have enough paintings.
Any suggestions from chat? What we should say?
Because I like them. And they're painted by the most beautiful woman.
They represent the raw
I've
power of
ever
the
seen.
That's a good one. Although it seems like every time we mention the Bungie Cat, we get into a never-ending time loop
of destruction. They represent the power of the Bungie Cat.
Here, I combined your two answers.
You say because
Okay.
they represent the Bungie Cat and I have money, so why not? Because they represent the Bungie Cat and I have money, so why not? You say. That's a pretty good reason, Catalina says. Okay, so how much were you looking to spend? How much do you want? You ask. I'm not selling them for any less than $1 million, Catalina says. You drive a hard bargain, you say. It's a great deal, Catalina says.
Okay. He did offer
Well, I offered
500,000.
500,000 each, which would only be 2, and I'm buying like enough to fill an entire mansion. We're not releasing it. Maybe it'll be safe. Yeah, that's true. I'm only referencing it.
Yeah. Say yeah, sure. Oh, you're giving it up. Going up, I'll give you 13 million. Jeez.
Well, that's only going to be like
I'll
my
give you
original price.
13
It's only
million.
26 paintings.
I'll give you 13 million, you say. Are you sure? Catalina asks. That's a lot of money. Do you accept American Express? You ask. Yes, Catalina says. Then I'll take them, you say. Great, Catalina says. I'll get the paperwork, and we can do the exchange. Catalina walks off, leaving you alone in the room with the paintings.
I'm gonna see if I can make this louder. Music volume, narration volume, there we go.
List of banned words. You ban the most common word in the English dictionary, like the.
I'll get beep paperwork, and we can do beep exchange. Leaving you in beep room with beep paintings. Should I just say steal the paintings?
Or I just kind of like Catalina. I feel like she invited you over for coffee, and I thought I was expecting it to go into like a spicy territory. You know, I thought they were going to like start making love, but
and realize something. I'm a millionaire, you say out loud. You feel a thrill run through you. You're a millionaire. Maybe now Catalina will go on a date with you. Maybe now she'll love you, like you've wanted her to for so long. You're so excited about this new feeling of wealth that you don't even notice the door to the room open, or someone walking in. Hello? A voice says.
Yeah, keep going.
Wait, but you're like spending $13 million on paintings, and you're like,
And all of a sudden
I'm a
you
millionaire.
realize-
Like, you realize you're a millionaire after you just spent 13 on paintings.
You turn and see a short, bearded man in an expensive suit. Hello, he says. Who are you? I'm the guy who's buying these paintings, you say. I'm the artist, he says. Oh, you say. Cool. The artist stares at you for a moment. I know you, he says.
Oh, maybe he was the guy that tried to kill you as
say,
a
"How do you know
werewolf.
me?" You're that guy who always tries to kiss my daughter, he says. I am? You ask. Yes, he says. How did you get in here? This is a private viewing. I'm a millionaire. You say, excitedly. The artist stares at you for a moment. Oh, right, he says. You're the guy who's been trying to buy all of Catalina's paintings. Yes.
How old is his daughter? Are you like a horrible pervert, dude?
Find out.
Oh no. Watch, she's 6 or something like that. Oh god.
Well, it says always tries
You say,
to.
how old is
So
your daughter? Yes, the artist says. How old is she?
Oh, okay.
You ask. 24. The artist says.
okay, that's not terrible.
Oh, you say. Not too young.
Not
then.
too young
You
then.
realize what you said and quickly try to recover. I mean, I'm 24, so I'm not too young. I mean, The artist stares at you blankly. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You're like 24, so she's not too young. She's illegal. But what about Catalina? I would try to get with Catalina.
You buy the paintings from Catalina. You take the paintings off the wall and carry them back to your mansion. You spend a few hours arranging them in your living room, trying to make them as symmetrical as possible. Soon,
Funny,
you're
'cause-
finished, and you stand back to admire your new paintings. Perfect, you say. You go into your kitchen, where you find Catalina making a sandwich. Hey, she says. Done already?
Catalina's just at your house. Oh, I thought you were about to say eat Catalina.
You eat You grab the sandwich and take a bite out of it. Hey, Catalina says, snatching it back from you. I was eating that. I'm hungry, you say. Go make yourself something else then, Catalina says. You open your refrigerator and find nothing but vegetables and fruits inside. What the hell?
I thought you were a
say.
vegan.
Where's all the meat? I bought the last of it, Catalina says.
You bought the last
I
of
bought
the
the
meat?
last of it. What?
Did you just like eat all of it already? And also, you're at your own
You make
house.
a sandwich
too.
with what you find in the fridge. You make a sandwich out of some vegetables and fruits, and take a bite. It tastes terrible, and you spit it into the trash. Ugh, you say. This tastes like shit. Of course it does, Catalina says. Now go make yourself something else. You go back to your kitchen, and find nothing but vegetables and fruits inside.
Make a soup out of it, or just eat the fruits, or just eat an apple. There. Eat an apple or make a salad or something.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Where banana? Yeah.
You make a salad with the vegetables.
I think it's veget.
Oh, I
It's
spelled
like
it wrong.
with the E.
You make yourself a salad, and take a bite.
Oh God.
Terrible, and you spit it into the trash. Ugh, you say. This tastes like shit.
This is
Of
an
course it
eternal
does,
loop
Catalina
again.
says. Now go make yourself
Oh
something else.
no.
You go back to your kitchen and find nothing but vegetables and fruits inside.
Don't eat anything. Just like maybe just like do something else. Make fruit salad. Yeah, okay. You make fruit salad. Watch, just tastes like shit. It tastes terrible. You spit it into the trash. You say this tastes like shit. Of course it does. Now
You
make yourself
a
something
fruit
else.
salad and take a bite. It tastes terrible, and you spit it into the trash. Ugh,
Oh
you say.
jeez.
This tastes like shit. Of course it
How about to
does,
say this?
Catalina
Don't
says.
eat
Now go
anything.
make yourself something else. You go back to your kitchen and find nothing but vegetables and fruits inside.
Don't eat anything. How about that?
Or just do something else.
Wear banana. You wear banana.
Oh, it should have been say, not just do.
You go back to your kitchen and find nothing but vegetables and fruits inside. Fuck, you say. Where the hell is all the bananas? I bought the last of them, Catalina says. You open your refrigerator and find nothing but vegetables and fruits inside. What the hell? You say. Where's all the meat? I bought the last of it, Catalina
It's
says.
in a loop again. Mine
how
made
about
me
this?
hook
Don't
up,
eat
then
anything.
made me slap TF out of the lady. Yeah, it can get weird.
Yeah, there's the Ballad of Mike Skin. That was about. But she bought the last of it, though. I would
Leave the
say
house
don't
and-
eat anything.
leave the house and get
watch
bacon.
Catalina's sandwich. You take the sandwich from Catalina and take a bite. Hey, she says,
It's
snatching
exactly
it
the
back
same.
from you. I was eating that. I'm hungry, you say. Go make yourself something else then, Catalina says. You go back to your kitchen and find nothing but vegetables and fruits inside.
Just
Fuck,
say.
you say. Where the hell are all the bananas? I bought the last of them.
Oh man.
It's like, imagine if this was like a movie or something. This is a script. It just kept going over and over and over again.
Go to the store and buy bananas and bacon.
You go to the store and buy bananas and bacon. You leave your house and get in your car. You pull out of your driveway and head to the local grocery store. I need bananas and bacon, you say to yourself. You arrive at the grocery store and quickly find the fruit section. You grab a bunch of bananas and begin looking for bacon. You look in the refrigerated section.
She
but
bought the
find nothing
last
there.
of it.
Hmm.
Buy some other meat. Buy mystery meat. Buy a hot dog.
Or a pack by a.
Are they gonna scream at you and turn you into a werewolf?
You buy a pack of hot dogs instead. You grab a pack of hot dogs and head to the front counter to pay. That'll be $1.89, the cashier says. You pay the cashier.
That's a good
and head
deal
back
for
to your
bananas
car.
and hot dogs.
I guess I'll
Mhm.
have hot dogs for breakfast, you say to yourself. You arrive back at your house and find Catalina sitting in the living room, painting. Hey, she says. I was just about to come see you.
Make a hot dog banana sandwich. Now, if I had hot dogs and if I had a banana, I would
You make a hot
actually
dog
make
banana
that and eat
sandwich.
it.
You make yourself a hot dog sandwich and take a bite. It tastes terrible, and you spit it into the trash. This tastes like shit.
Oh
Of course
God,
it
it's
does.
like
Catalina
back to
says.
the loop.
Now go make yourself something else. You go back to your kitchen and find nothing but vegetables and fruits inside.
It's the eternal loop. Just go back and like see what she's painting. See what Catalina is painting.
And she was just engulfed in flames from eating a banana.
You go see
In
what's
your
painting.
story?
You walk into the living room and find Catalina painting a portrait of a man. Hey, you say. That's pretty good. Thanks, Catalina says. I'm trying to capture his essence. Who is he? He's my boyfriend. Well, was. Now he's dead. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Thanks, Catalina says.
Now, thanks that you're sorry. She's engulfed in flames from eating a banana. Shit's fucked up.
Mhm. Yeah, sometimes this can like
It goes off the rails.
It can go to
sometimes.
really dark places. Like
And
I was
really,
in Squadlums and I was supposed to be doing a Christmas song rap lyrics, and it went to this thing about the governor of New York City or the mayor of New York City or something, who really liked money and power. And he
Governor
said,
Cuomo?
No, it wasn't like the real governor. It was
Okay. Because
But
it kind of sounds like the real governor.
But he said something like, the city would be a whole lot better if we could just sell off the homeless people. He said something about
Just
like
sell them.
And he's like, it doesn't matter if they leave because their life doesn't have any value anyway.
Oh God.
We'll put them on a boxcar and send them away to die. But they can listen to the radio for a few pennies if they want to. Or something like that. It was terrible. City, and then he said the city would be a lot better if we could just sell off all the homeless people.
Well, who would buy them?
Well, and then after that, I said, we'll put them in a boxcar to just send them off to die. So nobody bought them. I don't know why he said sell them off, but it was weird.
Do I have something on my face, like some sort of
You have
like
glasses on your face.
Yeah, but like, is there something else? I can't tell.
Tape? You probably have. I don't know. I'm not looking at you.
Oh my God! It's a spider! Ah! Ah!
Oh.
How did he die?
He was murdered, Catalina says. Murdered? You say? That's terrible. Yeah, it was pretty bad, Catalina says. I still don't understand it.
As a
Do the
werewolf.
police know who did it? You ask? No,
I'm telling you,
Catalina
Flash
says.
right now. Sell the
They
homeless
never found
people.
the killer.
That's what he said. I was just trying to make like some Christmas rap lyrics, and it was like, I'm the mayor of New York City, and we should sell all the homeless people, make the city a better place. Their lives don't matter anyway. It's essentially what he was saying. It's pretty terrible.
They never found the. How was he murdered? Like what? I know.
Maybe I'm the murderer. I murdered
You're
Catalina's
the werewolf.
You say I know. You know? Catalina says. Yeah, you say. I killed him. What? Catalina says, dropping her paintbrush. I killed him, you say. I was angry, so I killed him. You're a fucking psycho, Catalina says, standing up. Do you want
It's
to know
your
why I killed
house,
him?
though.
You ask? No. Get the fuck out of my house. Catalina screams.
Tell her why.
You say this is my house, not yours. // This is my house, not yours, you say. Get out of my house. Catalina screams. No, you say. I'm going to call the police. Go ahead, you say. I'll tell them everything. You're a fucking psycho, Catalina says, standing up. Do you want to know why I killed
Tell
him?
her.
No.
Tell her
Get
why
the
you
fuck out of my
killed
house.
him.
Catalina screams.
Tell her why you killed him anyway.
See what kind of reason it comes up with, or if it just avoids it altogether.
I killed him because he was a fucking asshole. You're a fucking psycho, Catalina says, standing up. Do you know why I killed him? No. Get the fuck out of my house. Catalina screams.
Try it, like, like tell her why you killed him. Burn down the house. Okay.
You burned down the house. You grabbed the nearest lighter and set fire to the curtains. You dropped the lighter on the carpet and quickly head out of the house. You close the door behind you and run to your car. Fuck, you say as you get in your car. I can't believe I just did that. You hear sirens approaching.
What do you do now?
Just watch the house burn down. Also, it's like 1:30 already. Your head feels as if 1,000 arrows have been shot through it. This is
You
true.
run to the house next door and grab the hose. You turn it on and try to put out the fire. You manage to put it out, but the fire department has already arrived. What the fuck happened here? A voice behind you says. You turn around and are met with a middle-aged man in a police officer's uniform. I was trying to put out the fire, you say. Bullshit, he says.
After this, try doing the scenario with your head feels as if shot with 1,000 arrows. You have been shot through it. This is true. You manage to open your eyes and test your senses. You find yourself in a room that is nothing but blackness. You have died. I kind of like wanted to hook up with Catalina, but I guess that's never gonna happen. So you killed her boyfriend? I killed him. Why? You want to know why? Because he was an asshole.
Bullshit, he says. We got a call from a neighbor saying that they saw someone throw something through your front window and run off. Come with me. Can I at least put my clothes back on? No, he
You're
says.
naked this
You are
entire...
taken into custody and charged with first-degree arson. You are sent to prison and spend the rest of your life behind bars.
Oh no.
Escape from prison. We might have to end it soon.
Reach through the bars and release the monkey cat.
You spend the next 5 years digging a tunnel through the prison wall. You are eventually successful and escape. You run to the nearest state and change your identity. You live out the rest of your life in peace. You die an old man.
Oh, I don't want to die yet.
You die an old man.
Die a old man. Well, that was a pretty crazy life.
Well, why? It's like you killed this person. I think my theory is that you killed him as a werewolf. Like that whole werewolf thing actually happened.
Mm-hmm.
You spend the next 5 years digging a tunnel through the prison wall. You dig for 20 hours a day, every day. Finally, on the 5th year, you finish your tunnel and escape. You are free. You run to your car and drive off into the sunset.
You just have a car waiting for you outside prison.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, you're like a multi-millionaire, so you probably never would have gone to prison in the first place.
Mm-hmm. Can you export it and upload it to the AI Stories channel later? Yeah, I could do that.
I think that's a good ending to the story.
Run to your car and drive off to the sunset.
Yeah, we're like, it's like 1:35 already. And we haven't really done much with the song.
No, I know. But this was fun though.
Yeah.
AI doesn't know what to say. Alter, undo, or try again.
Find Catalina. It's Catalina.
You look up Catalina. You look up Catalina on Facebook. She has a profile, with a few photos and some information. She is married to a man named Steve and has 2 children. She works as an accountant for a company that makes bikinis. You are surprised that she
She
is
did
into
like
something
Bikini
so
Atoll.
sexy, but you remember her as the girl who threw water balloons at you when you were 5.
You don't remember her as the person you almost killed by committing arson. You just remember her as the person who threw water balloons at you. You stalk her Facebook to find out her address. Oh god, this is going into dark territory now.
We'll see what happens.
You stalk her Facebook to find out her address. You go to her house. You don't know why, but you feel like you need to. You arrive at Catalina's house. It looks normal enough. You walk up to the door and knock. The door is opened by a woman who could be Catalina's sister. She has the same dark hair and eyes, but that is where the similarities end. She is much heavier than Catalina, and her face is much rounder. Hello, she says.
Guess you'll have to hook up with her, though, because Catalina's already married and probably hates you because you killed her ex-boyfriend.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't she the one who,
Say,
like,
"Is Catalina here?"
snuck up behind you and you were trying to buy
Who
a
are you?
soda or something?
She asks. I'm an old friend of Catalina's, you say. She doesn't have friends, she says. Well, she had one, you say. Look, I just drove here all the way from Arizona. I need to see her.
All the
What
way from
for?
Arizona.
She asks. It's personal, you say. Catalina, there's some guy here to see you. She
Oh god, she's gonna recognize you and want to kill you again because she's like, get the
You're the guy who
want to
burnt
know
down my
why I
house.
killed your boyfriend?
See where it goes.
Who is it? You hear Catalina ask from inside. He says his name is.
Cal?
She turns to you. What's your name again? I'm Cal, you say. He says his name is California. I told you to call the police, Linda. You hear Catalina yell. I don't see what the problem is, Linda says. I'll go see what he wants. No, I'll do it, you hear Catalina say, before her voice gets closer. What are you doing here? We need to talk, you say. I have nothing to say to you, she says. Please, you say. It's important. I'm not going anywhere with you, she says. If you want to talk, do it right here. I drove all the way from Arizona.
He keeps using that. I drove from Arizona, so you have to do what I say.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. It's like, do you want to know why I killed your ex-boyfriend? Because he was an asshole.
You say, do you remember me? Remember you? She asks. How could I forget you? You were the reason my parents got a divorce. You laugh. I was 6 years old, Dal, she says.
Okay. She doesn't remember you as the person who killed her, like, ex-boyfriend? I'm not Cal. I'm Jacob. It's Lil'd. Like Lil Bungie.
I started another one with that scenario and somehow I ended up in
You
hell.
say I'm not Dal, I'm Jacob, the guy who killed your ex-boyfriend.
The guy.
You're Jacob? She asks. No, you say. In California, that's a stupid name, she says. It's short for Jacob, you say. I don't care what it's short for, she says. It's still stupid. You laugh. So what do you want? She asks. I want to go out with you, you say. Are you serious? She asks.
She has like 2 kids and a husband. Yes.
What world are you guys doing? We're doing custom. The custom is basically it starts
Yes,
just a
you
blank
say.
world.
Then no, she says. You laugh. Why not? You ask. Because I don't go out with stupid 6-year-olds, she says. I'm not 6. You say. You're too young for me, she says. I date guys my age. How old are you? You ask. None of your business, she says.
I feel like we should start wrapping this up. Okay, bye.
He's been in prison for 5 years after like being a millionaire. Like, why would she think that he's 6?
Also, you
Okay,
killed her
bye,
ex-boyfriend.
Bye,
You tried to
she
set
says.
fire to the
You
house
walk
while
back to
she
your
was
car and drive
inside.
off.
Find that girl who startled you at the vending machine in the very beginning of the story.
Mm-hmm.
Find that cute girl in the beginning of the story that started you at the vending machine.
Why?
I wonder if it'll like
You buy or
harken
soda
back.
from the vending machine, then go play video games. You enter the GameStop. You see a new Call of Duty on display. You've been playing COD 4 for a few months now, and you're pretty good at it. You wonder if you should get Black Ops, or wait for Modern Warfare 3 to come out. You decide to go with Black Ops. It's got better reviews, and you don't want to spend too much money on a game that's going to be outdated in a few months anyway.
Get Minecraft.
I'll say play Minecraft. Let's see what it does with that.
You walk over to the Minecraft section. You see the new version of Minecraft, Minecraft 1.0. You wonder if it's worth buying.
It's like there's a Minecraft section in the GameStop. There's a whole aisle dedicated to Minecraft. You buy it.
The AI not realize you're talking about the same Catalina, aka Jacob, rapping man, stalks some random HM with the same name.
You buy the game and go to the counter. That's $9, says the bored employee. Here you go, you say, handing him a $10 bill. That's all I got, you say. Well, you need to give me more, he says, or I'll call the police. You don't have enough money to pay for the game. You look around and see a jar of pennies near the cash register.
It was $9 and you gave him a $10 bill. That's more than enough money. And he says, you need to give me more. I guess it includes tax or something, and it's more than $10.
You take the pennies and give them to the cashier. You grab the jar of pennies and hand it to the cashier. Here you go, you say. The cashier looks at you angrily. That's stealing. He yells. I'm sorry, you say, as the cashier grabs a plastic sword from under the counter and points it at you. I'm calling the police, he says. You turn around and run out of the store.
The plastic sword.
Weird. Run home, play Minecraft.
You run home as fast as you can. You sit down at your computer and start playing Minecraft. You've been playing for hours when you hear a knock on the door. I'll get it. You say. You open the door and see a man in a police officer's uniform.
You
He says, I'm here
just
to
got
talk
out.
to you about the incident at the GameStop.
You just got out of prison for arson. Now you're gonna go back into prison for giving someone $10 when a game was worth $9. What? Agged grain.
You say, what happened at GameStop? We got there. The clerk said you stole a jar of pennies and ran away.
Oh, you didn't
I didn't
ever
steal them,
suspect.
you say. I just
You
took them
didn't
to
ever
pay for my game. Stealing is bad, the officer says.
Didn't you? You
I
never
know,
specified that you put the
You wanna go to
pennies
jail?
back or
He
anything.
asks.
Mm-hmm.
Say yes. Yes, I want to go to jail and escape again. Drive off into the sunset.
Sure, he says. You spend the night in jail.
He just says, sure. Yeah, that seems like a great place.
Say yes, but can I get the same cell as before? The one that I already dug a hole through. Sure, he says. You spend the night in jail. Oops, oh well. Escape through the hole in the wall.
You escaped through the hole in the wall. You
You
escaped through the
escaped.
hole in the wall. The next day, you go to school.
Go to school now.
Why are you going to school? You're like, okay. It's like you're back in high school. You find that cute girl that you saw at the vending machine the other day, and you ask her out.
You are 5 years old. You walk to school with your friends. Hey, Jacob, you say. How old are you? I'm 5, he says. I'm 4, says Ben. I'm 6, says Julian. I'm 7, says Allison. I'm 8, says Carter. I'm 9, says Olivia.
Going to high
I'm
school
10,
at 5
says Ben's
years
little
old.
brother, Christian.
It doesn't say high school.
Ben is 4. His little brother is 10. Ben's little brother
Yeah, Ben
Christian
is 4,
10.
and Ben's little
Well,
brother Christian
Ben
is
is-
10. This,
Makes no sense.
I want to have it explain the game, or see if it knows what the game is, or if it just thinks
Knows what Call of Duty and
it knows the titles of the games. I don't know if it
Something
knows
in
the
Minecraft.
detail.
You and your friends play Minecraft for the rest of the day. You have a lot of fun. You go to sleep and dream about playing Minecraft.
punch trees.
Build brown bricks.
You wake up the next morning. You go downstairs and see your mom cooking breakfast. Good morning, honey, she says. Would you like some pancakes? You look at the plate of blueberry pancakes. Yes, please, you say. You sit down at the table and have breakfast with your family. After breakfast, you walk outside. It's a beautiful day. You walk down the street to Ben's house.
It has nothing to do with punching trees and getting wood. I'm gonna try it again.
I think that we should probably wrap it
You
up.
wake up the next
soon.
morning. You go downstairs and eat breakfast. Mom, you say. Can I have $20 to buy Minecraft?
It wasn't an issue this time.
You go to the game's top and buy Minecraft. On the way home, you think of all the cool things you can build in the game.
Well, at least it knows you can build stuff in the game.
Mm-hmm. Hope it doesn't misinterpret that.
Oh no. Punch a tree to get some wood.
You get home and start playing Minecraft. You build a house. I'm hungry, you say. I'm going to go get a snack. Okay, says Mom, who is sitting at the computer. Don't spend all day on that game. You go into the kitchen and make yourself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You come back and keep playing the game. You play for a few hours, then go to bed.
Now it's kind of getting boring. There's like nothing interesting going on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what Kenny did one time. Oh wait, is he the one that suggested that?
Major
You
Pecan
build a
did.
1-to-1 scale replica of the Parthenon. You wake up the next morning and play Minecraft for most of the day. You build a 1-to-1 scale replica of the Parthenon. You go to bed that night, thinking about how fun Minecraft is.
Let's see if I just copy and paste like from the chat what it would do. 'Cause I can copy like a bunch. Let's see if it'll like recognize the pattern and like continue. Because it can recognize patterns and like,
You wake up the next morning and play Minecraft. You build a 1-to-1 scale replica of the Parthenon. It's a wildcat. It's quite dangerous. It is only 2 inches tall and it runs wild in packs, and the packs can take down creatures as large as elephants. It is so dangerous. You are vegan. The bungee cat destroys everything. You spend the rest of your day playing Minecraft. You build a 1-to-1 scale replica of the Parthenon.
that's weird.
Yeah.
It's a wildcat. It's quite dangerous. It is only 2 inches tall and it runs wild in
This
packs,
is
and the
repeating
packs
now.
can take down
We broke
creatures
it.
as large as elephants.
Yeah, I think we did break it.
You are vegan. The bungee cat destroys everything. You spend the rest of your day playing Minecraft. You build a 1-to-1 scale replica of the Parthenon. You release the bungee cat. You release the bungee cat. The bungee cat runs wild in packs. And the packs can
Yeah,
take
you
down
broke
creatures
it.
as large as elephants.
Oh dang
It
it.
is so dangerous. You are vegan. The bungee cat destroys everything.
I've just come to the conclusion that I'm not
You
slouching
build a
enough.
1-to-1 scale replica of the Parthenon.
Or maybe undo all the stuff that you've done.
You pour gasoline on the floor.
Is there no response to that?
You pour
Okay.
gasoline on the floor. You spend the rest of your day playing Minecraft. You build a 1-to-1 scale replica of the Parthenon.
It's broken. It's
You wake up the
You
next morning
just
and play
pour gasoline on the
You build a
floor and then you
1-to-1
just
scale
continue
replica of the
playing
Parthenon.
Minecraft.
It's a wildcat. It's quite dangerous. It is only 2 inches tall and it runs wild in packs, and the packs can take down creatures as large as elephants.
Okay, very good.
I think we're done here. It's broken.
Turn into a snowflake.
You turn into a snowflake. You spend the rest of your day playing Minecraft. You build a 1-to-1 scale replica of the Parthenon. You wake up the next morning and play Minecraft. You build a 1-to-1 scale replica of the Parthenon. You spend the rest of your day playing Minecraft. You build a 1-to-1 scale replica of the Parthenon. You wake up the next morning and play Minecraft.
So your Minecraft world is like 20 like 1-to-1 scales buildings of the Parthenon. You just like build
Uninstall. There we go. Uninstall Minecraft. That should fix it. I'm gonna say you uninstall Minecraft. You spend the rest of your day playing Minecraft.
You uninstall
Yeah,
Minecraft.
there
You spend the rest of your day playing Minecraft. You build a 1-to-1 scale replica of the Parthenon. You wake up the next morning and play Minecraft. You
How
build
about
a
just
1-to-1
die?
replica of the Parthenon. You
You
spend
die.
the rest of your day playing Minecraft. You build a 1-to-1
I
scale
need to
replica of the Parthenon.
go to the
You
restroom.
wake up the next morning and play Minecraft.
Oh, I need to like not wear my headset in the bathroom. That would be an issue. You would be able to hear everything.
You are not what you think. You are a cat. You walk on your hind legs and use your front paws to type at a computer keyboard. You are a cat. You walk on your hind legs and use your front
What
paws
is
to
this?
type at a computer keyboard. You are a cat. You walk on your hind legs and use your front paws to type at a computer keyboard. You are a cat.
You are a cat. Okay. I don't know how to get out of this. The AI is so confused. You're transported to the moon. See what happens.
You are You are a cat. You walk on your hind legs and use your front paws to type at a computer keyboard. You are a cat. You walk on your hind legs and use your front paws to type at a computer keyboard. You are a cat. You walk on your hind legs and use your front paws to type at a computer keyboard. You are a cat.
All right. What's going on now?
You are a cat. You walk on your hind legs and use your front paws to type at a computer keyboard.
You say I am not a cat. You are not a cat. You walk on your hind legs and use your front paws to type at a computer keyboard. You are a cat. You walk on your hind legs and use your front paws to type at a computer keyboard.
It's
You are a
broken.
cat. You walk on your hind legs and use your front paws to type at a computer keyboard.
Are you a
cat.
bungy cat?
You walk on your hind legs and use your front paws to type at a computer keyboard.
Oh, man.
Majorpican cheered 54 bits, and thus concludes the epic journey of Jacob Shrivelskин Rappingman.
Jacob
Okay.
Shrivelskin Rappingman.
Rappingman.
Yes, I mean,
Very British name. The world explodes.
dying.
I mean, that will actually happen at some point. It'll be like in another hundreds of millions of years, but everything
Wait,
is
what? It
temporary.
healed me instead of changing the stream boss. Dang it. Yeah, if you are the
You
stream
are a
boss,
cat.
it heals you
walk
instead
on your
of
hind legs and use
somebody
your
else
front
has to do
paws
it.
type at a computer keyboard. You are a cat. You walk on your hind legs and use your
Oh
front paws to
god,
type at a
it's
computer keyboard. You are a cat. You walk on your hind legs and use your front paws to type at a computer keyboard. You are a cat. You walk on your hind legs and use your front paws to type at a computer keyboard.
uh,
Why is it
it's
doing
broken.
this? Hold on, I'm gonna
It's broken.
go into the world information and just delete this. No world info. I'll have nothing in there and see if that
You are a
fixes
cat.
it.
You walk on your hind legs and use your front paws to type at a computer keyboard. You are a cat. You walk on your hind legs and use your front paws to type at a computer keyboard. You are a cat. You walk on your hind legs and use your front paws to type at a computer keyboard. You are a cat. You walk on your hind legs and
I
use
guess
your
you
front
become a
paws to
buggy
type
cat.
at a computer.
Not even a supernova
You
can
dig a
stop it.
hole. You dig a hole. You dig a hole.
Oh no!
You dig a hole. You dig a hole. You dig a hole.
It's
You dig a hole.
completely.
You
You
dig a
broke
hole.
it,
You
Mike.
dig a hole. You dig a hole. You dig a hole. You dig a hole. You dig a hole.
Okomoisk.
You dig a
Do
hole. You
Okomoisk.
dig a hole. You dig a hole.
You Okomoisk.
You are a cat.
Oh,
You
no.
walk on your
Oh
hind legs
no!
and front paws to type at a computer keyboard. You are a cat. You walk on your hind legs and use your front paws to
I
type at a
just
computer
wanted
keyboard.
a
You are a
good
cat.
ending to the
You walk on
story.
your hind legs and use your front paws
I
to
think
type
the
at a
ending
computer
was
keyboard.
great when you
You are a
drove
cat.
out into the
You walk on your
sunset.
hind legs and use your front
There's
When you
paws
no
to type
escape
need
at
from
a
jail.
computer
to continue
keyboard.
from there. Yeah, you escape from jail, drive off into the sunset. It was perfect. And now you're a cat and you walk on your hind legs and use your front parts to type at a computer keyboard over and over and over again. I don't think it would destroy the
Sun
universe.
supernovas and destroys the universe.
You are a cat.
That's
You
probably
walk-
it. You are a cat. You walk on your hind legs. And use
You
your...
are a cat.
Yeah, yeah. You're a cat.
You
Yep.
legs and use your front paws to type at a computer keyboard. You are a cat.
Why does it repeat it like 50
50
times?
Computer keyboard. You are a cat. You walk on your hind legs and use your front paws to type at a computer keyboard. You are a cat. You walk on your hind
Does
legs
it break
and
the
use your
AI if you
front paws
continue
to
from
type at a
ending?
computer
No, not
keyboard.
usually. I mean, a lot of times if it's actually trying to end, it'll actually say like the end. You have reached whatever ending. And if you try and continue from there, it'll just say the AI doesn't know what to do from this point. But it didn't get to that point. It never said the end. It said you drive off into the sunset, and then I was like, I mean, that could be an ending, but you're just driving away. You can do things after you drive away. I'm just trying to like... I mean,
What
anything.
about you are a dog?
Hold on. Maybe this, the Bungie Cat destroys everything, is also destroying the game.
You are a dog.
Go away. Send. Okay. Let's see.
Kill. Just kill. Kill something. Take one step forward. Take one step forward.
Just take one step forward. Simple. Just
You
take a
one
step.
step forward.
You are a cat.
You
walk
are a
on your
cat. You walk on your hind legs. Use your front paws to type at a computer keyboard.
Oh, but it's thinking a little bit
You are a
longer.
cat. You walk on your hind legs and
Oh!
use your front paws to type at a computer keyboard.
What the
You are
heck?
a cat.
I think
You
it's
walk on your
broken. I
hind
think
legs
we're
and use
done
your front
here.
paws to type at a computer keyboard. You are a cat. You walk on your hind legs and use your front paws to type at a computer keyboard.
None.
You are a cat. You walk on your hind legs and use your front paws to type at a computer keyboard.
Die. You are a cat. You walk on your hind legs and use your front paws
I wouldn't be surprised.
to type at a computer keyboard. You are a cat.
No, it auto saves. I have it in my history, so I'll stop talking at me though.
Yeah. Well, I think we are done.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock. We'll find someone to raid.
We can
That was fun
raid.
though.
You can raid a cat. You are a cat.
And sadly, we
What?
didn't beat the stream boss tonight. So
Oh man.
so the two that submitted for the chance to win a gift sub, sadly we won't be doing one tonight. But,
will they
but Major
roll
Pecan's
over to the
only
next-
I guess
Will
yeah,
they
I
still
could
be-
I could leave the giveaway going.
Yeah. Well, good thing you are not a cat. What if, like, the next stream, like, you are a cat and use your front paws to type at a computer keyboard? You are a cat. You walk on your hind legs and use your front paws to type at a computer keyboard.
That's
You are a
funny.
cat. It just, like, keeps going and going. This is after you became a werewolf. You
all that.
you escaped
After
from
you-
prison.
Okay, we're gonna go do Sonko Jam because he's on and nobody else really is. So, all right, we'll see you in the next one. This was different but entertaining and fun. And maybe Thursday we'll work on Mason on the beat. We'll work on his game track, and then Saturday hopefully we'll finish the song with all these sounds in it. See you over in Sonkos. Bye.
See you later. All right.